Spicy ramen's good.
December 26th, 9:44 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 2.
Karma. That's right, Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He's a god of prosecution, right? A god! Not a single case. He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma's a man to be feared. Pasky's so much Nintendo hype, man. So much Nintendo. It's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. What? Just picture a prosecutor vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10. Oh! So was he your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth? Something like that. And now he's trying to get you found guilty. What a creep. Oh, wait. Maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years! He's as ruthless as me, times 20. Sir Spoon-A-Lot. Sir Spoon-A-Lot first. Welcome to the Credit Crew. How you doing? Is Nook using invisibility powers? Listen, kitty. I'm just so sick today that I'm blending in with my green screen. So, I'm here. The camera's on. You just can't see me. Because I'm a little green. Did that land? Alright, thanks. It's pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. I have to tighten this microphone. It keeps trying to get in my way. I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia, how about you? I am good, Sir Spoon. Thank you so much. Thank you for asking. Did you see any of that E3 goodness? Maya? We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh. I can't. Sorry, I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. Oh man, what bad timing. I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. I hope so. What are you whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. Let's head into some ramen in my mouth. How about that? How's everybody doing? I gotta eat a little bit on the side, so apologies. My lovely wife just brought me ramen. I'm not feeling well. I'm under the weather, so. The Bear and the Bird made me happy. For sure, Pasky. Man, I love Banjo-Kazooie so much. And to see it coming back to a Nintendo platform in just any way is amazing. And then to know that, like, you know, they've been doing a lot more stuff with Squeenix, and they've got more games over there, and like they're trying to do more collaborations with people. I'm thinking maybe we might get a Banjo remaster, or like a Banjo follow-up, a 3E maybe? I don't know. Alright, one sec. I gotta get some of this broth in me. These chopsticks don't want to break. I command you. Oh my god. I've never ever seen chopsticks like that. Come on. Jeez. They're invincible. They're invincible. Sir Spoons, they got goodish news. Only got 2 exams left. Nice. Congrats. Thank you, cheat coded. Aw, Daddy DeVito with the bits. That should hopefully cover some fancy pants chicken soup. Oh, thank you so much, Daddy DeVito. You rock, man. You rock. The chopsticks are a formidable enemy. They've taken advantage of me in my weakened state. And I don't appreciate it. Alright, let me get some of these nudes. Noodles. Let me just get some of these nudes. Alright, continue. Here we go.
December 26th, 10 a.m., District Court, number 3.
I am eating spicy food. What? I got some spicy ramen.
The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Ooh, karma. We need a new voice. Yeah, new voice. New voice for Mr. Karma. He looks like Dracula to me. I don't know. I want to just make him Dracula. Everybody's freezing up. I'm just making him Dracula. Blah!
Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready?
Ah! Good. You seriously think that I would stand here if I'm not completely prepared?
Right, my apologies.
No, he's even got the judge scared.
Very well, your opening statement, please.
Ah! Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required?
Nothing, of course, but that should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness.
What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? How am I supposed to fight against this? I call the detective in charge of this case, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Okay, come choose first. Let's see how this goes. Broth time, baby. That's right, alright. Describe the incident now. Yes, sir. Dr. Gumshoe looks nervous. Please take a look at the map. Murder happened late Christmas Eve around midnight, and there was a boat in the very middle of the lake. There were 2 men on that boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. At 12:10 a.m., she heard 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. Dang, that boat was fast. It went towards the boat rental shop, real hurry-like. Overhead map of Edgeworth Lake. Testify to the court about the arrest now.
What, Mr. Von Karma?
Yes.
Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings.
Wrong. There is only one thing you need to do here. You've slammed down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role.
Oh. Yes, of course, you're quite right.
No, he's not. The woman camping like in PUBG. Well done. Oh, and Sir Spoon.
I won't tell anybody.
Alright, what we doing here? Man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. And didn't suspect him of anything at all, but next morning a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth.
I see very well.
Begin your cross-examination, attorney, now! Well, you know what a cross-examination calls for?
Some really hot, spicy nudes.
It's ramen. I'm eating ramen. Alright. Thanks for being patient with me today, guys. But once the nudes are ingested, then I won't have to break it all. Alright. The man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. So, here's the deal. Barely remember anything about this case, so... What type of ramen in it? It is a pork ramen. I prefer udon noodles, but these are like the regular ramen noodles. I can't remember what they're called. I got a couple eggs in there, which I love. I love the soft-boiled egg. And some spinach, because I'm a good boy and I eat my greens. Alright, you received a call from a man? Yup. He said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right? Ooh, he's got a weird objection sound.
That woman and the man who called in their report are two different people, obviously.
I just thought of somebody else who I should have voiced this guy as, but we'll save it for somebody else. Different people?
There were 2 witnesses. The testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I've summoned the woman who was camping. I've summoned her, of course.
Who was camping? A lot of heart.
What happened next, detective?
We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth.
That was Mr. Edgeworth. What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him?
Hey cat, how you doing? Welcome here. Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really.
Objection. Detective, is the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? Facts. Only, detective. Hard, cold, objective facts.
Yes, sir.
And he's got his share of objections.
I didn't suspect him of anything at all.
Why didn't you think it was suspicious?
You should know. We have a deep, trusting relationship with the prosecutors.
Objection. Objection.
Detective,
the court isn't interested in your musings. Deep, trusting poppycock.
No.
I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force.
Gumshoe doesn't look so good.
Continue. Now.
I heard of this deep thrusting. Play. Next morning, body was found. Did you find any clues on the body?
A single bullet was recovered from the body. He was shot through the heart, fatally.
Judge, here's the bullet.
Assimited, welcome to the Cranny Crew. Thanks so much for being here. Welcome to chat. Enjoy the stream.
It doesn't strike bone, so it's shaped. Shape is well preserved.
Very well, the court accepts this bullet into evidence.
Found in the victim's body fired from a 22 caliber. I'm gonna eat some pork. We had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Why is that?
Well, we've found the murder weapon in the boat.
Murder weapon?
A pistol.
Detective Gumshoe, that is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony.
Right, sorry, Your Honor. The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence.
What about the pistol made? What about the pistol made it decisive evidence?
Tisk. I actually pronounce tisk. How annoyed I am with you.
Ugh, he has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth. An evil laugh? Okay, I can make that into a laugh.
There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. I don't know why I went a little into the boat there. It was very strange for me. There were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. Oh. What?
Order!
I'm sorry, I was eating my, definitely American food. So Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon?
Yes, Your Honor.
Judge, this is the weapon in question.
Bang, bang!
It is tonight. Darkness comes.
It's like Phoenix Wright. We've taken a sudden left turn here.
Accepted into evidence.
Is it a 22 caliber? That's what I'm wondering about. Lucid, what's up, bud? Hey, how you doing? Oh, man. The murder weapon, a 22 caliber, filed. It was filed 3 times. Bears prints from Edgeworth's right hand. Okay, so the number of shots are getting weird because we were told that there were 2 shots fired on the lake. And that's what the woman heard. Now it's saying there were 3 shots fired from the pistol, but only 1 shot hit the body at like 2 feet away. Yeah, there's some numbers that aren't adding up here. If you're in a boat, you're not gonna miss 2 shots. Can you miss 2 out of 3 gun firings? Sure, but if your camera's set to go up to catch those shots going off, then you're gonna know that 3 of them went off. And then she only handed over 1 photo. There's a lot of garbage here. I'm smelling just lies. It smells like lies. It smells like ramen. I gotta finish this ramen. Spicy lies. I'm just hot, slinky nudes. Oh yeah. That's good. That's some good nudes. .22 caliber, you don't say.
Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder. The bullet found in the body. Detective.
Yes, sir.
Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol?
Yes, the ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol. Hey, Nick, what does he mean, ballistic markings?
Shocking. To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings.
Nick, he's glaring at me.
Ask very well, I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it.
Me? Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints on a gun of a gun, or on if it is in fact the comparison we're making. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. That's a gun pun. It's just called a gun. Called...
Indeed.
Thank you for cutting me off, Carmen.
This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol.
Yeah, the judge has turned into the comic book guy from Simpsons. I gotta get him turned back around on the trope.
This pistol, which as you may recall was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints. Order! Order!
This is bad. This makes it... Hey, Ramen, how you doing, bud? You want to stay down for me? Yeah? We cool? We're cool. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it.
Well, Dodge. Dodge.
Dodge. New from Nook Inc. Dodge. I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point.
You know, honestly, it's the speed at which I'm reading. I'm trying to read the judge's lines quickly to get through it, but the slowness is kind of what builds it into the Trump voice. And I'm only explaining this because I find it interesting. I'm not trying to be like...
This is my excuse for not doing that thing you asked me to.
I'm just saying, like...
If I slow it down and I'm talking about, Judge, honestly, why would I even wear your perfume called Dudge?
That's pretty Donald Trump.
But if I speed it up and I'm talking about honestly, I would declare a verdict at this point.
It's all of a sudden comic book guy, right? Comic book guy is just like if Donald Trump never went into business. Like, it's just alternate universe Trump. Just did a lot of drugs and read a lot of comics. It's very much is Trump when you slow it down.
I think about issue 1, if you think about Superman. Let's just take Superman for a moment and talk about issue number 1 when he's lifting up the truck, when he's throwing it and he throws the truck over at the terrorists, obviously. You just have to slow it down.
Anyway, hey, let's play a game.
Honestly, I would declare a verdict at this point. However...
You wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, and so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 15 minutes. Judge!
Yes?
What are you doing? A 10-minute recess, now!
But wait,
Just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man.
Your flimsy gavel. God dang.
Let the record state that my gavel is not flimsy and that it made a hearty slam. This court will take a 10-minute recess.
Who's running this court anyway? I know who's running my life right now.
Spicy nudes.
Oh man. You guys could even experience these nudes right now. There was even a way. This judge actually knows crime investigation things like ballistics, but is still an incompetent Santa reject. Love it. Uh-oh. JoJo. Putting things on the Discord. What happened here? I'm not even sure. What'd you put on the Discord, Jojo? Sorry guys, I promise this is my last like little slurp of soup when I'm done. Oh. No, I was trying to be a jerk and just entice you with my nudes. Jojo. I can't go around just posting my nudes all over Discord. I think the tease, the thrill of the hunt, that's where the nudes are the best.
December 26th, 11:09 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 2.
Edgeworth, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon. That foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo.
True.
Was that you in the boat?
Yes, it was me.
What?
You must believe me, I didn't shoot him.
Then who did?
I don't know.
You don't know. Weren't you right there? Oh my god, I'm bitten. I've got the hiccups. I hate the hiccups. You've scared me into the hiccups. How dare you? I'm bitten, lost one. I've subscribed for 6 months, currently on a 6-month streak. Why is this happening to me? Hey, Waffle Love to you, Unbidden Lost. I finally got my diaphragm under control. What's up, Nook? Happy half year. Well, look at that half stack. Look at that. Nice. Thank you so much. Waffle Love to you, bud. Welcome back to the stack. Thank you for keeping that stack tall.
I heard a gunshot from very close by, and the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself.
You mean it was a suicide?
It's the only explanation I could come up with.
How am I gonna convince anyone of that? Let's see Maya. What? Any progress with Mia?
Oh, sorry, it's no good. I know. I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick? If I can't call sister, I might as well not be here.
I mean, you know... We all know. We all know the real answer to this question, but I'm gonna be nice. Right? Right, we all know what's going on here. No, of course not. Right? I need you here. You guys feel me? I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help. You know what I mean? It's the thought that counts, right?
It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials, defense. What's more, I'm spirit medium who can't even contact spirit.
Oh, it's okay. Everybody knows you're a big fake. Everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is gonna run out.
Really?
Whoa. Right. Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart.
Oh. Sorry. Whoops. Irish Bear, it's you. I know, just saw you were on and want to say hello.
Hi, buddy.
Turn off webcam for immersion or something? I turned off webcam because I'm, well, sorry, no, yeah, the webcam's on and I'm green because I'm so sick. Yeah, I'm not feeling well. Not feeling well, and when I turn on my lights and all that stuff, it just heats up in my room. I'm trying to, like, cool. Thank you, Unbidden. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much.
Court is back in session. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness.
Yes. The Miss Lotta Hearts, take the stand.
Is this Sean Connery? I think this is Sean Connery, right?
Lotta Hart, you are a research student at a university.
How do they say use in Transylvania? Ooh, is it a ooh or a woo? I don't know. What I am? That was terrible. Wow, good start.
Would begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand? And definitely don't talk like a regular boy. Definitely make sure your voice is Irish and slurry just a bit, like you've been drinking and hitting your wife too much. You'll need to learn some manners. I'm gonna slap you. Teach you some manners.
That's actually an interview he had. I wasn't gonna tell this story, but because that specific statement was told, I'm gonna tell it. So, I developed my Sean Connery impersonation. Oh, thank you, Irish Bear Jew. Thank you so much, bud. Snips just brought me some ramen, and that is saving my life right now. In college, I started developing a bunch of voices because my friends and I did a lot of voice acting together. We actually put together scripts for little plays based on like Willy Wonka and Batman and things like that, where we would replace the characters with our voice impersonations that we could do. And one of the ones that I did was Sean Connery as Uncle Joe or Grandpa Joe for Willy Wonka. And so I spent a lot of time listening to Sean Connery, and I found this interview that was really clear. And it had the whole breadth of like his it was just pure Sean Connery, right? It was very clean, easy to listen to, and easy to practice. But that interview was him talking about how he thinks it's okay to smack women around because sometimes they need to learn some manners, or you just need to put them back in line. And I was like, oh great, this is the thing I'm gonna listen to a bunch for Sean Connery. Sir Spoonsalot, thank you so much for hanging out. We'll catch you later. Have a great night. Anyway, yeah. So sorry, I was like, I can't believe I just said manners in the Sean Connery voice. Years after watching that interview. I haven't watched the interview in forever, but there's an interview online, you can find it. It's Sean Connery, and he's like,
I believe you can slap a woman around every once in a while. And get to the line, teach them some manners.
it's just bad. I'm so glad that generation is dying. Oh, and yeah, good luck, Sir Spoon. Alright. It's so weird, like, when you guys can't see me, I feel like I have to talk to you about everything I'm doing, because whenever there's a pause, it's like, there's nothing happening at all.
Understand.
And yet there are still women who swoon over him. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah. Well, there's tons of women who love Sean Connery. My mother's one of them, but I'm sure that if she knew that or heard that, I mean, she'd still be like, yeah, but yum, you know, like, to look at. And it's like, well, There's another thing that needs to die out. Love Mom.
Yeah, I understand.
Very well, your testimony, please.
It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang coming from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in the boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat.
Was there something else out on the lake? Wait, is this gonna be a situation where, like, a hunter thought they were shooting the Nessie that was in the lake? Like, they were, like, local hunter tries to kill... alright.
Enough. Ha. Judge, she happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo. Accept it as evidence.
Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder.
Rabble, 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 rabble.
I can't believe it.
Order, I will remove people from this courtroom if I don't, oh god.
You guys, I'm doing my best.
If I do not have order immediately, an order of french fries covered in tomato, sweetened with syrup.
Ketchup is disgusting.
As a witness testified, she looked at the lake and she heard the shot. There were no other boats on the lake. So the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. His long-range rifles do not exist, and no one could have shot him from the tree line, or from a helicopter, or from space with a laser.
That last one might not be possible.
Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth.
Order, look at my erect gavel, I will have order.
Hey, Judge.
The evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Erect? Very well, this court finds the defendant.
Yeah, right? Like, we barely had a chance to... Wait, Your Honor! I haven't cross-examined the witness yet.
A cross-examination. Oh, no. Oh, no.
He looks like Ansem. Like, he looks like alternate Ansem or something.
We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words that they all read guilty. You lose, good day, sir. Or do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony?
Yes, I have.
Very well, if you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You have failed to find anything. And then
Kill you, and I'll have you for supper.
And have you held in contempt of court?
Nick, did he say he was going to eat us? I'll admit contempt.
Contempt of court, you know?
Yes, I understand. Well, what are you going to do? You really think that there was a contradiction with facts and testimony?
Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Kit Kat. I think I noticed one little thing.
Wow, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything.
I've been really relying on you, so that's surprising.
Right, let's take him home.
Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. Slam. I understand. I will cross-examine the witness. Stupid laugh.
Very well.
I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time. Because he'll kill you and eat you, I've seen him do it.
Alright, here we go. Christmas. It was Christmas Eve, I reckon. Alright, here we go. I heard a bang. You heard one bang. And then you heard another. Oh, B goes back. Hey, look at that. I just found out a thing. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Oh, and there was another bang. See, look at her looking all sheepish about this one. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out?
Oh, yeah, sure. You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless! Contradictions, Mr. Wright, not meaningless babble.
But Karma, I think I hate you. Trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? To what end?
There wasn't nearly a thing apparently Sean Connery is a vampire.
What a voice.
Sean Connery is a vampire.
Alright, wow, I want to see that movie. Alright, let's do it. Shot rang out. How many times, miss? Miss your face. I miss my face too. It was just too much today, you guys. I love you. I'm so sorry. Your Honor, what do you think about the witness's statement?
I'm not sure I follow.
It clearly contradicts the, I thought... What? It totally does, though! I'm gonna get up and start dancing. Just picture me getting up and like dancing around and punching the air and stuff. I'm mad right now. What? How is there not another bang? How is there no other bang? Now I'm stuck in Johnny Bravo. You guys have awakened the voice in me that I forgot that I could do. There was another bang. Maybe the bullet, because there was only one bullet found in the person, in the victim person. Your Honor, what do you think about the witness's statement? Great. I have to like just ask him what he thinks instead of being like, oh, look at exactly the facts that we have. Thanks, Judge. Yeah, I don't sound very great. Thanks. This is BS. Why were you camping there anyway?
I'm a research student at my university. I already tried the gun, Jojo, and I already lost health for it.
Nice try though, bud. Nice try. Next time, you got it.
I was taking pictures to use in my research.
Research. This all sounds suspicious. Yeah, press further. Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research?
Objection.
No.
What does witness's motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning.
It's all good, Jojo. Also, that sounds awesome. Oh, I'm just dribbling a piece of bone. What are you building, man? That's interesting.
Objection sustained.
Wait, now, I'm the one who says that.
They've been said already.
Objection sustained.
Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. Great help. So I'm not gonna be able to talk at all. So what evidence have we found on our own that Mr. Nutbag hasn't seen? The old photograph DL6 incident. DL6 incident was... What was the DL6? Ah, crap. It was, 5 years ago... something, or was that the other case? Oh, no. No. I don't think that's gonna be helpful at all. Taken automatically at 12:25, or sorry, on 12:25 at 12:15. Well, why not though? How you doing? Welcome in. Judge never helps, right? Yeah, cloak charm from bone and crow feathers. Ooh, nice. Sounds so cool. So, I mean, we've only got one photo. Alright, I was in my car. In my car, I heard this bang come from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. And there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but the boat. I want to know why she's saying that. Why? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, sure as a country gal can be. You know that old saying, I'm allowed to say as an old Irish white man, Scottish white man? My bad, sorry. I had to shut off sound on my phone, it got a little loud and rumbled. It sounded like my mouse was farting or something. Is it silent? It is silent. Thank God.
Alright, press further, or back off. You gonna post? Oh, okay, got it. Alright, press further? I want to keep pressing, but then Dude Man McCool keeps stopping us. Let's see what happens when we back off. That seems pretty sure of herself. I better not force blindly ahead here. Still, this whole thing stinks. There weren't any contradictions in there. Sorry, Nick, if only my sister were here. I've really taken this hard. And she should be. We rely on her heavily. And her tutorial mode that she unlocks when she talks to her sister.
It was Christmas Eve.
Then that's it. It's the Christmas Eve. I was waiting for the date. Boom. And the camera issues? No, I'm just not feeling well. Why not? I'm trying to keep my room cool, and when I turn the lights on, it gets a little crazy in here. So I'm feeling a little under the weather. No cam today. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. Actually, Merc or one of the mods, if you're available, could you just make a cam command, like a no cam, exclamation no cam, so we can just answer that question quickly and not 100 times today? Thank you. Alright.
It does. I don't see anything contradictory.
How is that not contradictory? She literally says she says Christmas Eve. Oh, it's Christmas Eve just after midnight. Oh, I'm a dingus. Heard this bang come from the lake. She's super confident about that. I looked out the window. I saw two gents and a boat. Then there was another bang. I wanna know. I wanna know. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, he immediately cuts us off. We can't. I'm gonna do this and then... Oh wait, no, sorry. I thought this was another one that I could like choose to back off. I know we literally just did it, you guys. I am a brain. That's right. To what end? Alright, there wasn't near anything in the lake. I don't remember how this one goes either. Do I get a choice here? Are you sure about that? There's a country gal can be. That sounds pretty sure, I guess. Did we try pressing? I think we backed off on this one, right? How come you're so sure?
Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake.
Scanned the whole lake. Well, sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you... I'll feel better. Oh, thank you so much, One Night, though. Yeah, I should... We'll see. I'm not sure if it's flu or food-related. We'll see.
Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question in full. No need for further questions. Objection sustained.
That's what I'm...
Sustained.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, great. What am I supposed to do now? Any contradictions? Alright, cool. Man, you guys got anything? You guys see anything in here? If I go... Okay, so I was in my car.
She looks like she's questioning.
Why are you camping there anyway?
Research student at my university was taking pictures to use in my research.
What research? We pressed further earlier, right? So what if I back off here? I'll let that one slide for now. So if I press, he just stops me, and if I back off, I also don't make any headway. Alright, well let's... Research students, press again. This part, give me more to research, and I immediately cuts us down. Was the witness's motive in the camp by the late have to do with this case? Nothing, got it. That's where I saw that before. I was like, wait, we didn't do this option here. Okay, so we've got a couple of photos here. We've got the photo of the boat and the guys on the lake. We've got a photo of this woman who was involved in the DL6 incident, which unfortunately it's been a few days and I don't remember. Mustafa the Pura. Oh, welcome to the Crank Crew. Hey, welcome to chat. Usually there'd be a beautiful bearded man here to welcome you in, but I'm not feeling well today. But thanks for being here. Welcome to chat. Enjoy the stream. We got an article about monster sight at the lake, an overhead map. I mean, maybe because she wouldn't be able to see the entire lake and know if there was something else out there. I don't know how to add commands anymore. I don't. It's alright. It's okay. I'm not that worried about it. Alright. It says it's aired 3 times. Said there was nothing on the lake. This isn't from a specific day, is it? No, it's just kind of like a general article about the monster. Was the camera If the camera takes the photo, then there are loud sounds, but there are only one photo and she heard 2 bangs. Yeah, I agree. Kinder Surprise, you're totally on the right track. I'm just like... Maybe we present the camera. Your Honor, that statement contradicts the evidence, and it doesn't. God dang it. I don't like, I just don't understand. We're about to lose here. There's another bang. You're one move away. I know, we're about to lose here. Command add no can. Yay. Yay. Thanks, Merc. Best. We did try this, right? Whoa, whoa, why not though? Whoa! I think we tried this already. I'm just gonna, I'll do it again. Whatever. Maybe I don't remember. No. That contradicts the evidence. We lose! We lose!
This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts. The court finds Mr. Miles Edgeworth
Guilty.
the accused was surrendered to the court immediately.
Rabble, 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 rabble. Smack, smack. Game over.
Thank you, Mark.
Well, welcome back. Welcome back to Nook speeding through a bunch of dialogue and trying to get back to where we were. I really should have saved, but oh well. Oh man. Need that water. Get in me, fluids. So like I said, we've been through all this, so I'm just gonna be speeding through this. I can just hold B, nice. So... I just don't know. Oh, we gotta get through Mr. Dinglehopper first. His name? Detective Dumb Guy? Dumb Guy? Gumshoe. Some dumb guy. Impressed at how you can still voice act so well even though you don't feel well. Well, it's mostly like a stomach thing. Like, it's not like it's not like my throat. It's not like a, you know, like a sinus thing or whatever. It's like my stomach just... If you've seen Dark Phoenix, the aliens from that, they do a certain move that feels like my stomach is doing today. Alright. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe looks nervous. I'm not gonna do any voices here. I'm just gonna get through this and make sure that I listen to everything. Okay, so the murder happened on late Christmas Eve around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. 12:10, she heard 2 pistol shots. So here... Okay, so the map is our evidence. The map is the evidence we need to use later for sure. She heard 2 pistol shots at 12:10. Then the boat started to move. It went toward the boat rental shop. Okay, yeah, that's what we need to use. I mean, I guess I should have used that because it's like our new piece of evidence, but... I don't know, I'd hate to play by that rule, like the new evidence is always the right evidence. Alright, witness testimony. Station around 30 minutes after midnight. I gotta remember how we did this too. Skip through this. Get to the cross-examination time. That's what it's called. Good grief, y'all. They called on the station around 30 minutes after midnight. You know what to do, what? No. That's where they just announced a lot of heart. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him then? That's right, he was relaxed. Not interested in your opinions. Yes, sir. I was found in the lake. Crap. Whoops. Jeez, I just got into the habit of like skipping dialogue boxes. Oh boy. Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat. Murder weapon, pistol, detective gumshoe, vital piece of evidence. Sorry, Your Honor. Next morning, the body was found in the lake. Respect. Alright, next morning, the body was found in the lake. Want a hint? Not yet. Well, thank you. What's up, Rodimus? Yeah, Mr. Karma. Coming to get us. A single bullet was recovered from the body. It was shot through the heart fatally. Here's the bullets. Didn't strike the bone. The shape is what preserved. That's an interesting note, too. So, yeah, I don't feel too well today, Rodimus. Stomach something or another. Murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. Yeah, they made that command and I still went around freaking answering the question anyway. Thank you for that command. What about the pistol made it decisive evidence? Just easy has such a bad laugh. Same evil laugh as Edgeworth. Clear prints from the right hand. Wait, do we know if Edgeworth is like left-handed or something? Oh no, he even says that he was the one holding it, and that he was there, and that he was pointing the gun at him. Okay. So we got the 22 caliber gun, fired 3 times. No, Rodimus, I've actually got the camera on, I'm just blending with my green screen, but... There's the quartz, we got the pistol, we got the bullet. It hit the body, we have enough evidence, ballistic markings, Tisk. How dare you not watch Mythbusters and learn what ballistic markings are. Examine the ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. See, yeah, that's definitely gonna come in play. There's a second gun that we haven't, that isn't part of this trial yet. We definitely can't solve this yet. There's another shooter. I lost Keycat. I died. I died of loss of port health. Okay. To take a brief break, so then we go on recess, I guess. Schmack. Throws down that hard gavel. Oh, we should definitely be safe right here. Jeez. Call them judge points. They're like brownie points for the judge. Okay. What's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon. Are you the left penis or the right penis? In the foggy photo makes one thing clear. Only the penis who could have shot that man was the penis in the photo. It's on you on the boat? Yo. Shoot him. And who did? I don't know. Don't know. You're right there. Heard a gunshot very close by. And the other man fell from the boat. I can't. At the time that he had shot himself. Is suicide the only explanation I could come up with? Why would he not see himself shoot himself, though? I don't get that. And then we're like, hey, you're not worthless. Even though, you know, we know what's going on here. Hey, you're totally helpful and useful and stuff. No problem, Maya. Don't jinx it. Whoopsie poopsie. Poople pooples. Alright, hey, court's back in session. This seems like a good place to save again. Thank God. Alright.
Court is back in session, Mr. Von Karma. Call your witness.
Yes, the Miss Lotterhart take the stand.
Actually, I'll get us to where we're doing the cross-examination, right? I am. Give us your testimony, please. Go on. Give me the cross-examination. Why am I being punished like this? Yeah, there's a clear contradiction here. Sure is. You'll fail to find anything, and then I'll have you held in contempt of court. Alright, I think there was. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, you guys. Alright, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Man, I'm just professional as hell today. Just let us do our job, exactly. That's more annoying than Edgeworth. Yeah, Edgeworth is lovable at this point. Like Winnie the Pooh. Didn't notice anything. And then that guy is like a Pooh named Winnie. Which is actually what the other one is, but it just, you know, it sets it up to context. Alright, let's take him on. Let's do it. Oh my god, just give me the cross-examination, please. I'll stop making stupid puns, I swear. Just, not forever, you know, just for the time being. Okay. It was Crimeless Eve. I was in the car, heard this bang. Okay, so... yeah, Pooh named Winnie. Okay. Heard this bang come from the lake. When I looked out the lake, I saw two gents on the boat, and there was another bang. There's a nary a thing in the lake but that boat. I think this was right because of the weirdness and stuff, Your Honor. God dang it! Ugh. Totally seemed like the map was gonna be our saving grace here, because they said so much stuff on there that made sense. It's like, how can you tell they're gents? What would give me a hint? I'm just grasping at straws anyways. Give me a hint. I can make this more interesting than just throwing spaghetti at a wall. Or whoever's got a hint. Start press statement 2. What? Start. Press statement. Oh, gotcha. I was like, what in the world do those words mean? But I totally get what those words mean. It's in my car. Okay, yeah, so she's feeling all weird, right? Why are we camping there? Also, a hell of a hint telling me exactly what to do. Just rock solid hint work. I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures. Use my research. What research? This all sounds suspicious. And then if I press, he's like, nom 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 nom. So what is the motive in the camping by the lake have to do with this pass? The object is nothing. The object is line of questioning. Oh god. Oh, I'm so sorry, you guys. I may have to go get some tea or something here in a little bit. Okay, yeah, we've already been through all this. He cuts us off and just says, that's useless, don't do it. Okay, so if I go here and show, like, this is obviously important because it's on the map. Your Honor, this is, yep. I'll throw my controller at the wall here in a second. I heard this bang come up from the lake. Press 3, 4, 5, 6 after. Jiminy, what? Why? Didn't we do that? Alright. Hey, there it is. Press. They weren't looking at the lake at that time.
Oh, I looked after I heard that noise. Objection.
They said that a area has to find contradictions on visually chat with the witness. Hey. Hey, talk to me about this stuff. Did you clearly see two men?
Did you look at the picture clear enough for you?
Uh-oh. Better press further. I would always press everything. Yeah, I mean, I usually do, but... I mean, and I did in this case. I thought we had already done that. That's why I'm like, what is going on here? I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men. Sorry, I got, like, did we not do this last time? Check.
The witness has testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. What am I doing? I'm doing
Gandalf as a frickin' vampire now. Oh my god, I'm... getting loopy. Alright.
Better look elsewhere for your precious contradictions.
Shibunya Gaming, how are you doing? I'm doing alright. Well, I mean, I'm sick, but I'm, you know, we're here. Jumped in quickly.
Then there was another bang.
Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out?
Oh yeah, sure. Objection. You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless! Contradictions, Mr. Wright, not meaningless babble.
And Karma, I think I hate you. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end?
To what end?
He thinks he objects too much. Wasn't nary a thing. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit that button. I hit the wrong button. We're gonna go back and press that again. Two votes, then there was a thing, and then nary a... There it is. Are you sure about that?
Sure as a country gal can be.
Sounds pretty sure. How come you're so sure?
Oh heck, I scanned the whole lake.
Scanned the whole lake? It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat, like she was there to research something. Miss Hart, you...
Church. Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question in full. No need for further question. Objection sustained.
That's what I'm...
Sustained.
I hate to be this witness. I would hate to be any of these people. Especially me in this situation right now, because none of this would make sense.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, great.
Enough. I think we've heard all that we need to hear, Mr. Wright. It seems you are unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting.
But, Your Honor...
You keep your promise.
Mr. Wright, I am afraid that I will have to penalize any further outburst by holding you in contempt of court.
And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood.
Uh-huh. Nick, Lotta's testimony is fishy, Nick. Really fishy. Like, really.
I know. Yeah, I know what you mean. But if I can't say anything, what can I do?
I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision.
Then pass your judgment.
Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand. Who was that?
It was me.
Hiya! Is something wrong, or do you need to use the facilities?
No, I do not. Lotta, your testimony stinks. It reeks fishy even. It's unclear whether you really looking at the owl I'm turning into owl. Were you actually looking at the lake? It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lotta, did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol?
You will stand down. This court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst.
Answer me, Lotta.
What's the big idea treating me like some kind of criminal? I saw him, I swear it, I saw Edgeworth.
Objection.
Enough. Judge, declare the defense in contempt of court.
Yes, of course.
It's mind controlled.
I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He is in contempt of court and must leave.
No. Wait.
I was one who made outbursts, Your Honor. Nick is innocent.
Aha! That's the difference. All that remains is a guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Wrong.
But did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes testimony, and I have the right to cross-examine her again.
Order. No, order. How about order?
You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection.
I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot. I finally found my testicles planted squarely between my legs where I'd left them.
What? But I took them.
Mr. Lotta has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again.
But he is in contempt of court.
No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me!
She pulls out a gun, like shoots him.
Good choice. Right in the head. We had a gun right here in court. Why didn't I think of it myself? Very well, Maya Fey. You'll be exterminated immediately. We'll leave the courtroom.
Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck.
Maya.
I care not for its melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate battering of my witness.
Running out of time. Better find a contradiction in here or else.
Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination.
Last statement.
Saw clearly as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth.
Hold it!
What about the other man?
Objection.
You cannot expect to be allowed to blithely ignore your promise, Mr. Wright. Belief you claimed There was a contradiction in the witness's testimony. Find it if you can.
Mr. Wright, I have to assign you a fart. I didn't realize that was happening. Damn is right. That's it. I don't know if I can find anything in that. But I can't squander Maya's efforts either.
Shot clearly as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth.
So there's there's this, which is clearly not Mr. Edgeworth. There's the, everything else about this case not having solid evidence that someone killed another man. I want to say the photo. I'm gonna do the old save state, so we don't have to go back through all this garbage. Alright. I hate doing that, though. It makes me feel like I'm, cheating. Bring it. Oh, thank God. Got you. Happy birthday! It's a surprise, Mrs. Hart. Nobody died. You've been caught in the middle of a murder case. Got you, Mrs. Hart. Finally.
What? You got what?
Look. Look at this photograph. This one right here. And he just smacks that thing so rhythmically. Doesn't have any fun with it at all.
Look at this photograph!
Sorry.
The photo I took.
The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Mrs. Hart. Miss Hart.
Show? Show?
This picture was taken with professional, high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim that you've been through college, and that you know how to use an aperture. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth.
How?
Seriously, the f-stop could just be too high.
Mr. Wright has a point.
That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony, please!
Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself.
Miss Hart,
What?
could you see the defendant that night?
Of course! I said I could, and I meant I could. I'm superhuman. I'm a Martian manhunter. He seems like someone would have good eyesight, an alien.
Anyway,
Then please testify as the circumstances of your... What did I just say?
I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma. Carefully vague testimony.
You're right. It was a cold night, and the fog was thick as grits. So once I finished setting up the camera, I got back into the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See, no problem.
Random hero to pull for supervision. It was the first one that popped in my head. I don't know why. It was the first one. I didn't go with Scott Summers. I didn't go with anybody. I didn't go with the Watchers. The Watchers. They're called... They watch stuff. Anyway.
You used binoculars? Kind of racy if you ask me. Well, very well, you may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
This one better be good. The Watchmen? No, the Watchers! Read a Marvel. Uatu, yeah. Uatu and Stan. They're all Watchers. Go read Earth X. Come on. Thought I knew you better.
You're right, it was cold. Thick as grits. Cold as a witch's tit.
As my family would always say. Okay, it was cold night. The mist was thick. God dang right. Once I finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, She's got that Rick Sanchez mouth now.
Still, I brought my binoculars with me.
And I heard that noise out on the lake. I looked at my binoculars. Alright, so let's see. Tell us about these monopulars. Monopular. Oh boy. Binoculars.
Yeah, binoculars.
Yesterday you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct?
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars for that? I've got doubts about your camera, too. It's not really to take pictures of meteor showers.
The camera is irrelevant to the case.
How is it irrelevant to the... Can't say that for certain.
Mr. Wright, is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning.
But no, this. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences!
I'm going to eat you.
Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to press further about the camera?
Camera, chameleon. Well, there is... so if it's set up to take pictures at loud sounds, which that is the truth, that is what that camera was set up for, there should be 3 photos. There's only 1 photo that we've seen, so yes, there's missing evidence to deal with this camera. I'm pressing my luck. Big money, no whammies. Big nunny. That's what you gotta think for nuns, right? You gotta get me one of those big nunnies. Alright, this is back. This is make it or break it time. Guys, I'm so sick. I'm not responsible for the things I say that when I'm sick. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Well, maybe I went a little overboard there.
Correct. Very well. Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera.
Notifications popping up. Okay. Alright, good. All that stuff's gone.
Yeah, I hear it.
Alright. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. Miss Hart, what made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know the fog gets thick on that lake. Not very suited to stargazing.
Yeah, well, you see, I was researching murders. I'd heard about, I was on Craigslist. I guess I wasn't thinking too straight. Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness because of her challenged intellect.
Oh my god! I knew it! She was lying about going to college.
Now wait a minute. Continue your testimony. You were saying how it was that you saw Edgeworth. Ladies. No, unnunny. Comments, please. Jeez, Lord.
I heard the noise out on the lake. I looked with my binoculars. Nunny, hey. I don't care how many Von Karmic objections I get. I'm going to find a hole in this testimony to Day Junior if it's the last thing I had to do. Ugh. Okay, it was cold.
I believe that there is, karmic objections going on here?
So how could you see Edgeworth?
I'll just hold your horses for a second. You hasty Yankee types never find a gal where I'm from. Never find a gal where that's, because I've got them all.
Defense attorneys have trouble with that as it is.
Nobody loves me. Everybody loves Raymond. But once I was finished sitting with the camera, I got back in my car. Well, I hold it. Your camera?
Yeah, it's got an automatic. The issue is we are concerned that here is Miss Hart seeing Mr. Edgeworth. The camera has nothing to do with this at all.
Objection sustained, even though we just said that the camera had something to do with it like a minute ago.
Arg! He's not letting her answer any of my questions. Everyone set up to take pictures of meteor showers. I'm just pressing everything. I'm going in circles, guys. I apologize. I'm doing my best. My brain's not 100%. Alright, Miss Hart, what made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? We already been through this. Remember it's all foggy and stuff? Yeah, I do, and then he objects. Now wait a minute. Yeah, because we challenged her intellect. Grr, got it. Okay, cool. So, heard the noise, I looked at my binoculars. Okay, so we did go with the whole thing. Good lord. Steamed hams. Set it for meteors, but it's noise activated, Nook. I know, I'm aware. Yes, yeah, thank you. I was getting to it. Man. Let's get into it. Alright.
Your program shooting stars!
It's a lie.
Says who?
Says me. Are you blind? You obviously didn't see Edgeworth. I'm right here. I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars unless you're some kind of photographic artist where you're pointing the camera at the lake in order to get a time-lapse photo of the stars in the sky. It seems like it'd be a really cool idea, but you did it for murder.
Oh!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at?
You're obviously blind too, Your Honor. I'm driving nothing. The witness and I are standing in a courtroom, and the witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor. I'm probably making this game way more confusing than it actually is because I'm doing all this like improv crap in the middle of it. Like, wait, what? Why are they in a car now?
Well then, what exactly was she
Photographing? Show evidence. Your Honor, take a look at this.
What was Miss Hart trying to photograph at the lake?
She was trying to photograph Nessie. Or Gordy.
Gordy?
I think it's Gordy. Miss Hart, this is what you were trying to photograph.
What's this? A newspaper? Why were you set up at the lake? You could just set up in any city block and find they're free. They're just right. You just pull them open. A lot of people just steal them. A newspaper article. Gordy. The sighting at Gourd Lake. Gourd.
Well, Miss Hart?
I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see a proof that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy.
Ooh, do we have proof of that? Trying to photograph Gordy. Other than, like, this... Never mind. Oh, what was DL6 all about? God dang, I don't remember what DL6 was. I wish I could click on this and use the mechanic memory. Did DL6 have to do with Gordy in some way? Arg. Or no, we just showed that to Maya earlier, right? To, like, get her powers all jacked up. DL6 was the first part? No, DL6 was something that happened, like, years ago. Over the map, her camera, it's still sound active. I mean, yeah. Aw. Let's see, you were trying... Well, then I can... Something with a loud noise. So we're gonna say that we do have proof and do the camera. This picture was part of the case about Mina's murder. Well, this picture was... Yeah, Rod. We're good, dude. So for this case, alright, down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy. Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be... Rest your brain for a sec? Dude, no. I got proof. It's this camera. I'm gonna go with what you're saying, because I'm just... I have it. Proof.
Intriguing. Very well.
Oh my god, we've only got this last health left. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. Oh no. Oh no. The proof must hard as your own camera. Ah! Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus this photograph here, taken when a gun fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. Thank you, everybody. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Why didn't it say that? Why didn't I see this? Why wasn't I, as the player, privy to this information? Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had set your camera to respond to loud noises. Yoga, welcome. How you doing?
Order. I see. I too thought it was a little strange.
Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart, you were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Oh, hey, Swigs, what's going on? It's in the description of the No, Swiggy. I know that the camera takes pictures of loud things. When it said that Gordy makes a loud noise when it emerges, it didn't say that. It just was like, yo, this is an article about Gordy. Isn't Gordy cool? Be cool if somebody shot him or found him or something.
Yeah. Not bad. All your lawyers so smart. So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what?
Huh?
That don't change what I saw, does it? Exactly. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist. Hey. But as she so succinctly said, so what?
Those are music lyrics right there. Succinctly said, so what? Ooh, man, that's a musical waiting to happen. You go, Karma.
It changes nothing.
Not true, you were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason, I know it. What could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this.
Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony.
Right, fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though.
Something will change. It has to. I'm gonna spot it.
Ah!
It said to automatically take a picture when a loud noise happened, that she didn't have to be there, or at least look at the picture. She didn't see Jack. That's, you know, Rodimus, that's a good point, man. So Gordy's farts triggered the camera. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to get at. That's exactly what I've been trying to say this whole time, and nobody's listened to me. I don't know where the other photos are either. That's what I've been asking. Nobody listens to me. But that one's real. I have actually been asking that. What is my life? I am watching Lip Sync Battle with Big Bird. I'm stopping there. A lot is new testimony.
Actually, I'm not a research student at a university.
That explains why she's so dumb. Frickin' knew it.
I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I'm camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. I'm definitely not falling asleep in court, because that'd be very rude. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands. I heard another gunshot. I was looking right at the boat the whole time, crossed my heart and hoped to fry.
Sorry, the music's really good.
Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine that witness.
The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she is researcher, student, or photographer has no bearing on this case other than she's lying out her butt. Snap! Watch this new trailer from Nintendo Switch. There is no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination.
I
claim the defense is right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Von Karma's up to something, I know it. Doesn't want me to cross-examine her because... Why? Was there a contradiction?
Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself. You must have something in mind.
That would be a first.
Very funny.
You understand that this is the last chance at cross-examination? Oh my god, the hiccups have returned. Please kill me. Mr. Wright, if there is no problem with the testimony this time, we'll leave the witnesses...
You let the... What?
I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright.
We'll let the witnesses leave, I believe.
Understood.
Yes, Your Honor. Everybody catch all that? I definitely did. Sure. Save. Yeah, no kidding, Kikat. I'm on the same... in that same boat. Got like, what, one hit left? And I'm actually gonna save on the second file, so we've got like one where we've got more health than the other one. Just in case something horrible happens. Not us, right? Actually, I'm not a research student.
Oh, I'm gonna beat my way.
Hey, little feet, how you doing? Welcome in. Oof, man, I'm struggling, you guys. What manner of person are you?
I'm not sure I'm highfalutin enough to be called a manner of anything. Investigative reporter. A photographer.
Hold it!
An investigative photographer.
Yep. You get your photo and sell it to the press. It's that kind of business. I'm like Spider-Man, without anything interesting. Hey, I was taking pictures at my sister's graduation last year. And guess what?
What?
That was a UFO. Just a hanging in the sky.
Wow, what? UFO?
You know, an unidentified flying object. A UFO! That's what I had sort of a revelation. Knew I should become an investigative reporter. Photographer. God dang it, even I don't know what I am.
I see. Not a shaky basis for a career. Hey, well, so is streaming video games online, but people make it work. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if they got a picture of that monster. Is Gordy really all that newsworthy?
Heck yeah! They even have him up on the TV.
Not sure that appearing on the local news' Rumor of the Month segment qualifies. Last month's segment was Bigfoot sighted on the Acorn Hill, I believe.
Hey, they also had a picture of him in the newspaper, for real.
Mr. Wright, this is one fight I do not believe you can win. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Yes, Your Honor.
Camping on the lake.
That's why you put the automatic sensor on your camera?
Yep, borrowed it from a university professor. It analyzes every sound it picks up, and when it gets a bang,
it snaps a shot.
Yep.
So, how many pictures has it taken so far?
The only time the camera triggered was that night. That's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out to the lake.
Alright. By saying bang, right? I think it's time you told us why you felt you had to hide your true purpose at the lake.
Heck, if word got out what I was up to, the lake would be swarming with competitors.
Editors?
Yeah, a second-rate shutterbug is trying to steal my scoop.
Watch out, Shutterfly, coming for you. Ah, the only reason you were hiding the truth?
Well, actually...
Objection.
Mr. Wright, I'll not have you asking questions with no relevance to this case.
Whatever you say, Von Karma, I know you told her to keep quiet. I heard that bang. Exactly what sort of sound was it?
Well, I never heard one before, so I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a gunshot. It was a lot sharper, a sound I would... sharper a sound than I would have expected.
La, 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 la. There wasn't much else to look at?
Yep.
I don't know, she heard a bang and she thought Gordy was out there? I kinda doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat.
What? What do I do now? What are you giving me that look for?
Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence.
Witness, continue. Hold your hush puppies, Pops. I'm getting there.
I saw a flash. A flash. Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at that time?
Ah, wait, so you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so, nope. The lake was smooth as glass, and nobody was on the shore, either.
I better find some sort of contradiction in this testimony. I won't be able to beat Von Karma any other way. There has to be something.
Actually, I'm not a research student at the...
Oh, we've already... Yep, okay. So, I'm I hate the word investigative. It's so just truncated. Not truncated, so like... just clunky. Alright. Anyway, imagine what Scoop would be if a guy pictured that monster. Alright. So where was the one... Okay, so maybe we press this one or the last one. Not should waste any time looking at a boat. Yeah, so we're gonna use the... Okay. So for this one, there wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. Right, so she came out to look for Gordy. I heard the bang, I looked right straight out at the lake. Do I want to present here or at the other one? There wasn't much else to look at. I don't know if she heard a bang. I kind of doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat. Right, but... Right, so we're gonna... Wasn't there another one that she was talking about how many shot in there? Not talking about that anymore, though. Those two sound contradictory, right? Yeah. What's going on? How you doing? Wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. She's looking at a boat. The next sequence, she says she looked out at the lake after she heard the gunshot, indicating she wasn't looking at the lake where the boat was. Yeah. Well, okay, so the timeline is that she's in her car, she hears a shot, she hears a loud noise, a bang, looks outside, doesn't see anything but the boat, so watches the boat, and she sees a second shot go off. Contradictions are the gun says it's been shot 3 times. We only have 1 photo, even though the camera was rigged to go off with every loud noise, so we should have 3 photos. And right at this moment, we only have 1 screw up that we can do, so I'm trying to be as careful as possible. Then there was a flash. I feel like right here I could press with the photograph of the camera. I don't know at all. Yeah, screwed that up. Zasma21, welcome to the Korean Crew! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that follow. Enjoy the stream. If you're new in here, sorry for the no cam. I usually do have a cam. And my beautiful, big, bright, shining beard would be here to welcome you, but I'm just not feeling well today. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. So we're trying to find the contradictions. Oh my gosh, my brain is melting. Watch the boat? Why would she care about a boat? Well, there's just nothing else. No, I just don't. There wasn't much else to look at, so I watched that boat. Which is fine. Like, here's the thing, is that there wasn't... She claims there wasn't anything else to look at. Wasn't much else to look at, yeah, but that also... That doesn't... Wasn't much else to look at. Ain't there a monster in that lake? No. What? No. No, not at all. What? You guys are confusing me even more than she is. Or she watched the boat to make sure the murder went down. I mean... Alright. I feel like I need to go back through this and press again. I think it's time you told us why you felt you had to hide this. Because of competitors, that's right, okay. Taking shots at Shutterfly. Nothing was happening, so she just looked at the boat because it was the only thing out there in the moment. I don't remember this trial, but isn't there something to do with the picture? There's so many pictures. I looked right straight out at the lake. I mean, which we've been through several parts of this case already, and I'm just like down to the nitty-gritty of what the game wants me to do at this point. I feel like I'm at a point where I just have to brute force it, and that's the point of this game that I do not like. I never heard one before, so I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a gunshot. A lot sharper sound than I would have expected. So it was actually a knife. It was a knife shot, you guys. It was a knife. Somebody shot a knife. Fine, there was only one bullet. The other two bullets were knives. Gordy isn't visible 24/7 while she was sitting there. Nothing was happening. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. What? Yes. Right. Knife shots. Yeah, man. Shuriken. Kunai. Kunai. I saw a flash in one of the men's hands. Which trial is this for again? It is... I don't remember what it's called. Okay. I don't want to scoop a V if I got a picture of that monster. But she looks all like, you know... What's her press on this? Oh, God. Very really all that newsworthy. Heck yeah, he's on TV. Get a picture of him in the newspaper. Oh, that's right. This is the one that doesn't matter. So she's all like sheepish because she wants to be famous. That's all I was camping out by the lake. That's why I was camping out by the lake. Trying to quickly read through this. That's why you put an automatic sensor on your camera. I borrowed it from a university professor. It analyzes, snaps a shot, and there's a bang. Yep. How many pictures does it take so far? The only time the camera trigger was last night. So this is the one where I'm like, we need to present this because it's the only photo and it should have gone off 3 times. Ugh. I mean, let me just make sure. Yep, okay. But do I present the gun on that? That's when I was camping out. Gun? Because it's off multiple times? Tim Thuo, welcome to the Korean Crew. Thank you so much for the follow. for the stream. The story seems to have variations in what she was doing aside from the alternate testimonies. Present everything everywhere. That's what I'm having to do. Yeah, what do you just take me to where I need to be? What? Because this is dumb. Because here's what we're gonna end up doing. We're gonna end up presenting everything to every option, and hey, that sucks. So let's just move along. I'll take the hell and just move along. Statement 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wasn't much else to look at. Okay. So here we are. This is where we need to be. There wasn't much else to look at. You freaking kidding me? This game is so sometimes. Miss Hart, were you really looking at that boat?
What? What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person would be looking at it.
I agree, any normal person would. But you are far from normal.
What? You don't want to step over here and say that? You want to step up to me, boy? You want to have a dance-off and make a movie about it?
We were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy.
It's step off. It's a step up. It's a step up joke.
Never mind. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. Order continue, Mr. Wright. You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Well.
Well, now that you'll mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all.
Miss Hart, are you saying that you were not watching the boat then?
Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. It was just, I thought, I could be witness to a murder and all. I kinda got excited. I was sure I was watching that boat till now.
This is totally uncalled for.
But hey! You got the photograph, you got proof.
Still, we can't see who is shooting who in this.
Right. That's why I took this photo and... Objection. Witness, that's enough. You've had a long day. Shut your freaking pie hole. Shut my what?
What was she going to say? She took the photo and what? Wait a second.
She even had a photograph of Effa to prove it over. But you really can't tell from the photo who is shooting that why she said she's going to enlarge the photo and said I'll drop the quality of might but should let who's plus an echo.
She enlarged that photo. Why won't Von Karma let her show it? I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, it'll mean prison for Edgeworth or worse. What should I do? Make her show that enlarged... item. Miss Hart, look at this photograph. You enlarged this photograph, did you not?
Yeah, I did.
Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court?
Objection. Because it does not exist. What are you talking about? You're the one who told me not to show it in the court in the first place. You old fool!
What's the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma?
Mrs. Hart. Miss Hart, sorry. I grew up in a place where those things were not, well, separated because of cultural. Anyway, show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement.
The prosecution objects to the submission of these evidence.
Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court.
Here it is.
We still cannot see who is firing in this. It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence.
Taken automatically on 12/25 at 12:15 a.m.
Happy now, Mr. Wright.
There has to be something.
You asked for the enlargement. You got the enlargement. I wish I hadn't had this conversation before with one of my doctors. And little good it has done for any of us. That's why I have requested she not show it.
I suppose this means that the cross-examination...
Is over, obviously.
Then I would like to I would like to, I'd like to try again is what I would like to do. I would like to close. I did it again. I played with your heart, got lost in the game. Oh, baby, the cross-examination is closed. Miss Lotta Heart.
And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time.
Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add?
I stated everything I needed to when the trial began. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required?
Nothing, of course. Then I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict.
Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. Oh, there has to be a clue in this photo somewhere. Hey, yeah, you're right. What? This is bad. Real bad. What should I do? Object. Wait. Object to the enlargement or show other evidence? Because we'd have to show the gun in order to prove what we're trying to say, but we have to object. Show the evidence?
I feel like I'm kind of caught in the middle here.
I think show other evidence. Wait, Your Honor, this evidence.
I believe we've spent enough time talking about evidence.
Indeed, we've heard opinions on every piece of evidence, but this objection, I see no point of retracing our steps.
Bad, real bad. What should I do? Alright, my bad, guys. I don't know. I'm not a court person. I never did mock trial. None of this is natural to me. I'm not comfortable here. I don't like suits. Your Honor, there's something decidedly strange with this enlargement. Pink tie, it just wouldn't work for me.
What might that be? Mr. Wright, will you show the court what you mean? What about this photo is strange?
Okay, here goes nothing. Show the judge what's strange about this photo. Odo. Shabam!
Take that!
Here, Your Honor.
The shooter? I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter is strange?
Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor.
The hand?
That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand does...
This man's left hand does what now? We'll have to have him in court sometime.
Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that left hand contradicts, and then he will come visit, because you have to go through the court in order to be, whatever. Here we go! Get it, take that! The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his Lafate hand. However, the prints of the murder weapon were from Edgeworth's Regate Hyundai. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth.
Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
You have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim?
Precisely. As we have seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim?
Larry. I mean, he was the Santa, right? Oh, I forgot. Larry was Santa. No! Larry went on a drunken stupor and gave somebody their present early this year. Oh no, it was Christmas Eve. Never mind, he was right on time. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus. Picking your name to slay. Alright. The victim himself. It could have been a suicide. There's only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself.
Order, order! So you are saying that the victim committed suicide?
Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation. Oh, Whiskey. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option.
Objection. I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright, but suicide is out of the question, I think of thing.
What?
An explanation of the victim's wound revealed the distance at which he was shot.
The distance?
The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away.
Oh, she was here to shoot meteor showers, not meteor showers. Oh man, her accent was really throwing us off back there. Meter? That's 3 feet! Do I get a sucker? No sucker for you.
There is no way it could have been suicide, you dum-dum.
That's a sucker joke.
No more lollygagging.
Another sucker joke.
Order, order. Mr. Von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data?
Of course, I had already considered the possibility of suicide, you see.
It's about 3 feet, Whisket. It's closer. It's further away than arms. That's the point. So, mouth fart. All right, Robert's autopsy report: time of death sometime on the 24th or 25th. Shot from approximately 1 meter away. See, approximately 1 meter.
Very well, show me to state my what? Allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be in the Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun reveal that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for this trial for the day.
Rodimus. Whoa, man. Whoa. Whoa with the spam. Whoa.
The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood.
Yes, Your Honor. I was watching chat.
That is all. This court is adjourned. Look at my erect gavel. Aren't you impressed?
December 26th, 1:15 p.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 2.
Oh, that was a close one. Hey, don't you have anything to say?
No, I've yet to be declared innocent, right?
Well, yeah, but what happened out there on that lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away too.
What? Give me that look. I did not kill him.
I was just kidding around. I mean, I wasn't kidding around. I was literally just giving you facts, and you took offense to facts, so maybe chill. Look, I'm gonna go check on Maya.
Oh, right.
What?
Tell her something for me.
What?
I love her. I love her. Tell her to watch
what she says in court. That's all.
Would it kill you to just state how you really feel with a thanks, Edgeworth? Ugh. I requisitioned a transcript of Lotta's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter. The only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. Lotta's deposition added to the court record. I heard 2 sounds and gunshots just after midnight on 12/25. And now there's 2 different guns, we think, 3 shots, 1 photograph, should be 3, 1 camera. Sweet lord, this case is hefty, hefty, hefty. To be continued. Yeah. They do these little breaks in between cases. I'm actually gonna take a short break to use the bathroom, get some liquids, some tea and stuff like that, because I am not feeling well. So hang out. And I don't plan on being gone that long. I don't know. It's bio break. Oh yeah, it's bio break, you guys. So something I want to start doing when I take breaks. I encourage you guys to get up and stretch and all that stuff. And even though you can't see me doing it, I am going to be getting up. I'm going to be stretching my legs. Make sure you keep the blood flowing. If you're sitting for too long, make sure you go, walk around your office, your room, or whatever you're capable of. Get your body moving in some way, shape, or form. And if you can't get your body moving, do something for yourself. Whatever that is, singing, thinking about something. Do something for yourself right now. I'll be back in 5. Right, hello, hello, hello. Thank you for your patience. Got kind of set up there. Refreshed. Got some more tea. Ooh, that is some ginger. There is some ginger in that tea. Ooh, there might be some ginger. You guys know that I put some ginger in my tea? I'll let you know if you can smell it from there. What's happening in chat? Are we fighting over who Kyoko is? Is she like secretly part of Organization 13, or he, or they? Should say they, my bad. I was trying to start up a joke there about Kingdom Hearts, and that just never happened. So I'm just gonna bail. Just gonna hard bail. Put on my headphones, keep playing games. Those dogs are amazing. Thank you, Witch. Yeah, I love my pups. You can see more of them on the Instagram if you want to go over there. Not to bombard you with social stuff, but there's a way to see more of my pups.
December 26th, Detention Center, Visitor's Room.
Maya! Wait, why is she in, like, jail? What?
Maya, Nick, it's you! I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day okay. It's a relief.
Hey. Why'd you do that anyway?
I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer, my sister was. Sorry.
Well, you did save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay?
Oh, okay. My outburst did something good. You tell me no outburst no more. I am not confused in any way, shape, or form on how to perform in future.
Well, good, I'm glad we cleared that up. Have you been questioned yet?
No, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was here just now.
He said, seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning. Oof. Only wanted me to give bail money ready. You can pay for me, okay?
Oh, I can? Okay, thank you. Thank you for allowing me to do that. How much?
Oh, I don't know. Sorry, I was catching up with chat. I don't know. I guess they'll send you a bill or something.
Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail? 'Cause it's, you know, it's a homophone. That's why. It's a homophone.
Keep hitting B.
Can you look with Mia?
None. I can't get through to her at all. I tried. I really did. I don't know what to do. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training.
She sounds like she really did do her best. I should check and see if there are any waterfalls in the local area.
I wonder if I'll ever see sister again.
Well, okay, so we came out of the trial. Now we need to figure out who the actual killer is, correct? Man, I'm just trying to think of, like, I guess we'll go investigate the lake more. Gotta be something there, right? Yay! Look at that, we got a date and time. That means we're doing the right thing. Voice acting king, I didn't realize I needed. Oh, thank you, Witch. Yeah, I love doing voice acting. I've got some auditions I need to do this week. I need to jump on those. Wasn't Mia left-handed? Uh-oh. Bum 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 bum.
December 26th, Gourd Lake Park entrance.
Park? There are fewer than there were yesterday, but the cops are still around in the park. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe is here today. Okay, so same as before. Man, this is making me want to play some, like, point-and-click stuff, though. Ah, Shadowgate. I really wish the, sequel to Shadowgate had come out. I guess it fell through. I haven't seen anything out about it in years. Don't strain your throat, that hurts. Oh, yeah, don't worry. I've been through several... I'm trained. I'm trained. I'm not... I try not to hurt myself. I do my best. As I clear my throat. Now I'm all self-conscious. Alright, let's go to the public beach.
December 26th, Gourd Lake Public Beach.
Haven't seen Larry around today at all. Probably off paying through the nose on a date with that lovely Beyonce. Is that just Kanye West and Beyonce smashed together? Is that what that is all about? Oh, and actually, you were talking about stretching or straining your throat, which I had a voice teacher. His daughter strained her voice on one of the... She was in a musical, and she strained her voice, and she had to go get nodes removed. Because, like, that's what happens if you hurt your vocal cords too much, strain them too much, you get these little... Oh, man, oof. Never. No, I don't want to do that. Nah. Alright, I didn't mean to gross everybody out. I was like, ooh, I actually have something for this. So I was like, I just want to tell this story. Famous Gourd Lake. Stream waters stretch out on both sides. Pretty big lake, really. Almost didn't see that signpost. So this is the same as before too, right? Is there something over here? Hot dog stand closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. Yeah, same as before. All right, so let's go see if we can find more where old what's her nuts was staying.
December 28th, Gourd Lake Woods.
Oh hey, Detective Gumshoe.
Hey, pal. The trial today,
Well, yeah. What about the trial?
Well, I was gonna say a good show, but it wasn't really all that, though. You did save Mr. Edgeworth, I guess. I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know?
Thanks. Oh, look at that Phoenix Wright emote. I love that. Right, Rodimus? We're on the same thing. Okay. Detective Gumshoe. Any idea what strategy Von Karma's planning for tomorrow?
It sounds like he's bringing in another witness.
Another witness?
All right, he said something about that in the trial today.
Yeah, I remember, actually.
There were 2 witnesses.
I was wondering who that other witness was. Who was it?
Sorry, pal. Much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information.
Right. Alright, I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth.
What's up?
Is he afraid of earthquakes? I never heard anything about that before.
Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much, see? There's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does, and him becoming a prosecutor, and him being scared of earthquakes. It's all started with that incident.
The DL6 incident?
Yeah, that's the one. 15 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes. He still feels that pain now. You can see it in his eyes.
Wait. What? I thought his father was still here. I thought his father was still alive. And that's who died on Christmas. I am really lost now. Who died? Or was it like his mentor or something? Oh my god, alright. I wanted to talk to you about Maya Fey.
She's not on a bell yet. That's strange. I told her to let her go as soon as they had a report written up. I don't know what would have happened in that courtroom today if it weren't for her. Seeing her getting dragged out by the bailiff? I'll be honest with you, pal, I shed a tear or two. Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved I saw his lip trembling.
Really? Cold as ice, Edgeworth? Rodimus, I'm actually, I've talked to Snips about doing some themed emotes for games that we're playing, especially since I'm doing like a week break after every month, or at least I'm trying it out to see how it goes for now. But yeah, I think Snips we might try to do something like that and do some themed emotes with what we're playing for the month. Yeah, let's see. All right.
I was really grateful for what you did, you know. I'm gonna head back to the station. I'll get the report on Maya and get her out of there as soon as I can.
Thank you. Wait. I was wondering, how much is bail gonna be?
Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount.
What? Edgeworth?
Didn't I tell you? He's grateful to her for what she did. Alright, pal. But don't forget to go pick her up, alright?
Completely forgotten the plot of this game. I will stay for the puppies forever. Well, welcome in. I'm so glad to have you. Alright, I'm headed off to bed, so have a nice stream, everyone, and Nook, please get some rest so you feel better. I don't have anything planned tonight. Why not, though? So tonight we'll be resting, and I promise. Thank you so much. We love Edgeworth. I don't know. Edgeworth is winning some brownie points, but I don't know if we love him yet. We ain't ready to daddy date him yet. Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent, too. Jokes, man. This game's got him. Oh, just magazines. I thought it was gonna be a book. Yeah, same thing. Lotta doesn't take care of her car. She cooked even though there was a store up the street. I don't know if that was at all. hope she doesn't leave it out here to get stolen, really? I don't see any dents. I didn't see any dents either, Rodimus. I was like, the art doesn't really reflect that. I said that yesterday. I was thinking the same exact thing. I don't know if you've seen the anime outtakes, but it ships Phoenix and too. Really? Oh man. I forgot about the anime. Somebody was telling me about that yesterday. That'd be something fun to check out, for sure. Is it on, like, I'm sure it's on, like, Verve or Crunchyroll or something. Oh, yeah, Larry's probably the other witness, right? Larry's gonna get wrapped up in...
December 26th. Boat rental shop.
Oh god. Getting diction in that voice is so hard. Looks like the boat rental shop is closed today, too. Well, boat rental shop doesn't look like anyone's around. Probably closed due to murder. There's some boats floating at the dock. The murder took place in a boat from this dock. Apparently the police took away the actual boat that was used that night. Indeed, there's space for one more boat at the dock, even though it's not reflected in the art again. Again! Phoenix must have some really good eyesight, see all the microscopic dents. Look at all these pebbles! Pebbles, man! No clues here. My butt, look at the bush. Or forest off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. I don't know, man. Forest seems like a good place to bury a body. Or a murder weapon of some sort. Phoenix's voice actor keeps making jokes about Phoenix and Edgeworth. Look, did you ever watch those other parts of the Goofy Once Is Money video? I watched the first two? Yeah, there were two of them. I only saw two. And then I saw the Donald Jigglypuff Pikachu one. Good God. God, I wish I could do that voice better. Really need to practice it. I keep saying that all the time, but I actually need to practice my Donald. Go pick up Maya.
December 26th. Detention Center. Visitor's room.
Yeah, the Donald voice. Cracks me up. Yeah, Kitty, I thought you posted that. Oh, man.
Hey, Nick, you finally came. They just finished paperwork. I'm free.
Oh, God. Maya, you dug deep on that one. Whew. Alright, I'm gonna put some more ginger ale in this glass. I'm doing a half and half ginger ale tea mix. It's not the best thing, but god dang it if it ain't doing the job.
Russian frog in throat, Rebit. You hear Russian frog, it in throat.
Change voices if you have to. Nah, man. I mean, what would I make Maya?
She'd be like up here and it's just stuck.
So whatever. Free at last, eh?
Most interrogations were really mean. They were like, okay, what did you do this time? Like I was some kind of criminal, can you believe it?
Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they?
Oh, that reminds me.
Whoops, whatever. Something about bail, probably. Thank Edgeworth.
Huh?
He posted bail for you. But he was grateful for what you did.
Mr. Edgeworth did that?
Honestly, I'm not feeling the Russian man voice for Maya. So here's my thing. I agree. The Russian man voice is terrible for Maya. But I enjoy doing the Russian man voice, so I don't mind. But if you guys in a big uproar want to change Maya's voice, I'll change it. I don't care. Someone wants to throw down some bits and change the voice. I don't care. Take ownership of it. Make it something. Put some bits down. Make the voice change. It's a game. I'm an arcade machine now. Put your quarters in. Change your name. I'm on PlayStation. You want to change that player tag? It'll be $15. We own this stream. Well, here's the thing, man. The stream's here for us to have fun. The stream's here to have fun. If you guys aren't having fun, then let's have fun. Mads Mikkelsen? I can't do a Mads Mikkelsen. I need a lot more practice for that. 1,000 bits for voice change. That's steep. But I'm not against it. Let me just play both sides of that real quick. A Russian girl voice? I can try. I can try to do more feminine voice. Okay, I might have to work this out a little bit.
Because down here it is easy to do Russian because it just kind of rolls off tongue because it is lazy and low and my mouth is relaxed. And so if I bring it up to if I try to make a Russian girl
It's awful.
Russian girl voice. Yes. I have to make it up to him. We've got to win this case, Nick.
Just like old hobbly woman covered in a scarf in the winter with her last match burning out in the snow. Alright, I was goofing around with Goofy's voice last night and this morning. It didn't sound too bad. Awesome. Practice. When you enter a new stream and there's inside jokes and memes you don't get, I'm afraid. Well, if you want to get caught up, just ask us. We'll catch you up. Or we'll point you to a video, like a VOD or something. Who knows? Alright. Oh god, I didn't even catch anything about what was just said because we were talking so much about other stuff. What do you think we should do next, Maya? I know what we should do, I'm just testing you as a lawyer.
We're kind of lacking in the clues department.
I have no monies and I don't have PayPal set up here, so what you're saying is
we could go to the park and look for Dorothy. I was just kidding.
Still, if there are any clues out there, the park's as good a bet as any. What do you say? Shall we head down there?
Sure. Even though I'm still behind glass, even though art doesn't show me out, I'm supposed to be out, I'm out.
Have you noticed anything lately?
You know, I did notice one thing while I was here in detention. It's really pretty comfortable here. It's warm, they keep it very clean, 3 square meals.
I meant, have you noticed anything about the case?
Not much more than that, no. Locked behind bars, can't find go clues.
Can't find go clues. You heard it here, folks. She's probably still upset about me. I should leave her alone. Well. So we're gonna look down at the lake for clues. Is that right? Or we can go talk to Butts. But I guess we don't really have a reason to go talk to Butt. I'm saying I could go to the park and look for Gordy. Exactly. Alright.
December 26th, Gord Lake Park entrance.
There aren't many cops around, who they are there.
Probably back at the precinct working up the case against Edgeworth.
Ooh.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, it's Lotta.
Oh, really did it today.
What did we do now?
Oh, I'm not complaining. Shea did a little thinking. A little self-reflection, you might say. I realized that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility. I just went up there and started blabbing. Any old thing that came to my mind.
Lotta? I think I already made that joke yesterday, my bad.
So you see, I want to make it up to y'all.
Make it up? Making it up? Lotta, what do you mean by making it up to us?
Well, you see. Actually, I got a bit of information for you.
What?
But Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it.
What information?
Now we're getting to the heart of it. See, I reckoned we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange.
Exchange? I thought this was to make it up to us.
Right. I suppose a little exchange to make it up to you. What? Information doesn't come cheap, my friend.
Oh.
Hey, I see you thinking how unsophisticated these southern folks are. It's written all over your face. Let me tell you, most southerners are way more sophisticated than you. I'm just the exception, okay? Well, what'll it be? Are you gonna deal or not?
Well, what do we do, Nick?
We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice here. Okay, how much?
Oh, you're completely off your rocker. I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not poor or rob. I'm not trying to. Jesus Christ. May not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor.
Huh?
The only fair exception is information.
Information stocking 89 Seer 2 subscribe for 3 months. Even and Chris when I can't talk.
Welcome back to the stack. Hello. Big ol' waffle love to you.
I'm afraid to even read a visual novel of this cluster. Right, Merc? Right? Hey, Stocking. Much love to you, man. Welcome in. And, we're, yeah, thanks for being here. How you doing?
Trying to finish up this case.
Okay.
The only fair exchange is information. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gordy.
Gordy, come on.
Whoa, Gordy!
Gordy doesn't, I mean, Gordy might not exist.
And bring me proof that shows he don't. We'll be keeping watch from the car, okay? You see something, you'll come to me first, okay? Got it? Whatever I just said?
Okay, alright.
Right, see you later.
Alright, well, cool.
Okay, Nick, let's get hunting.
Hunting? You don't seriously mean...
Gordy, I sure do.
What about Edgeworth?
We're searching for Gordy, for him, Nick, don't you get it?
Okay, and how exactly do we search for a make-believe monster? Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist. Was that a joke? Monster myth specialist? I don't know. Why are there random letters in chat? What's going on? Oh, they're playing Hangman with what? Man, Hangman would actually be a pretty good chat game, right? If Gordy exists, they would have stopped the murder. Gordy is evil. Listen, people. Listen, that guy that died, not a problem. You know what a problem is? Gordy. Gordy, we need him in a zoo. We need eyes. We need to know where Gordy is at all time. He might be using the underwater canals, under-earth tunnels. Telling you, man. I know exactly what this game is. What? Merc's on it. Merc got it. Open your eyes, sheeple. The real threat was in front of you all along, lying just beneath the surface. Okay, let's just look around the beach again. Maybe something changed. I don't know. Yeah, hey, update. Something frickin' changed.
December 26th, Gourd Lake, public beach.
What's that?
A steel samurai, Nick.
Oh, I keep forgetting. We changed him to Scooby last time. Do we keep it Scooby, or do you want to go back to what he was originally, which I don't remember? How about that? Sorry, Shaggy, not Scooby. You know what I meant. Let's keep it Shaggy. Alright.
Like, yo, Maya!
Larry, what the heck is that?
Oh, it was my girl Keonce's idea. She was all, if you, like, put this here, it would, like, be really cool. Dude, she gave it to me along with the banner.
Wow, that's real impressive. She could find those for you.
Well, she knows a lot of people, man. And that show's finished now, and she's got them for free.
Right. Why is his coat too big for him? Why are there eyes on his Windows logo t-shirt? Oh, alright.
Yo, Nick! What happened with Edgy?
Well, he made it through the first day in court alright. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though.
Huh?
Larry, did you know Mr. Edgeworth's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes.
His hand, he's moving his left hand. I know, no!
He acts like little boy.
Huh? That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that in school.
No? Really?
Well, we were only in the same class for like a little bit. He transferred schools pretty quick.
Transferred.
Right, when the DL6 incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it, though. Rosy butts? Come on, y'all. What about, you know, how could you make big into a name? Whatever, anyway. Hey, Larry. Putting my brain power to the wrong things today. When did you get that big... ...
thing. Oh, the big guy. I've had that for about a month, yeah. It's a big hit with the kids.
Even though it wasn't here 5 minutes ago? Why wasn't it there yesterday? Sorry, I said 5 minutes. You know, here or there.
All right. The compressor was busted, man.
Compressor?
Yeah, it's a little unit by the hot dog stand. That's what I used to put air in the Steel Samurai. Broke a little while ago, so I sent it for repairs.
Oh, and here I thought you'd inflated it by yourself.
Does that... Does that machine happen to make loud popping noises? Gordy and Larry are in cahoots. Gordy took the shot.
Hey, like, man, I'm gonna inflate this Steel Samurai, and when I do, man, the machine's gonna pop, and when it pops, you take the shot, man.
Oh, stocking with the gifts! Stocking! Notice me! Stocking! Oh, thank you so much. Oh, gift in the tier 1 stop. Stocking clause is struck again. Congratulations, Kyoko! Welcome to the waffle stack! Stocking just spreading that waffle love around. Wonderful. It's all Phoenix. He does the murder, gets away by being a lawyer. You know who I think it is? Not Phoenix. But Dark Phoenix. That's right. That's right. Sophie Taylor. Stephanie Taylor? Sophie, Sansa's gonna show up at some point. Take the shot, Mickey.
Alright, you got it, boys!
December 26th, Gourd Lake Woods.
This game's gonna take us forever now that I'm just loopy and making fun with voices. God, I about started doing This Is the Russian.
Hey, yo! Well, y'all find anything about that Gordy?
No, nothing.
I'll keep moving. It's not cold out here at nighttime.
Not cold out here at nighttime?
It is a little chilly. I think I have to sneeze.
Whoa! No, you don't.
Chew. Click, 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 click.
I told y'all, no sneezing. See, I set the camera to respond to things a little softer than bang. It triggered on one of Von Karma's finger snaps now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Alright, why are people mad? Why are people mad in stream? What's going on? Jiggling with rage. What's happening here? After seeing the Goofy video, I'm wondering if Goofy took the shot and was actually Damien that got killed. Oh my god, you guys.
Damien, I told you, get my money, bring it back! You gotta do it, Mickey, take the shot!
You're quoting the video, sorry. Like, I'm jiggling with anger. Or jiggling with rage. Oh man, I just remembered the point where he's like hiding behind corners and like over the bed and stuff, and good God, go watch that Goofy video. It's so great. It's on the Discord. Anyway.
Yeah, well, sorry's nice, but what about my film?
Nick, hey the lady.
Was that good? I need to do another one? How was that cry?
I learned something in today's trial, that's for sure. Testifying is serious business. That's why I've decided not to talk about that case anymore.
Huh? Well, didn't you say you had information about the case? Tell us that at least!
Like I said, I'll trade it for the dirt on Gordy.
What are you going to do if Goldie doesn't exist?
I'll quit being an investigative photographer.
What?
After all, I only have one photo to my name so far.
Was it a good one?
God dang it. Just seeing Goofy quotes. Killing me.
You bet. A UFO.
A UFO?
Anyway, if I can't get a career making photo this time around, that's it, I'll quit and go back to school.
You really are a university student.
Yeah, well, I'm taking a break for a bit. Figuring out my major, figuring myself out, traveling the world, chasing down mythical beasts.
I don't know. Do we get to ask about Gordy twice?
What are you going to do if Goldie does exist?
Why didn't it checkmark it? The UFO. Wait now. Oh, it's because we have to like offer our info to her.
Got it. Taking a bit for a break.
Over the bed! Come at me! That stuff, it kills me. It kills me so much. Alright, so we don't have any good Gordy Miss Morty evidence or anything, so we're just gonna move. Did I say Morty? Did I say Morty without talking about Rick and Morty? That was kind of weird.
December 26th, boat rental shop.
Gordy! Oh god.
It's always so quiet here. I wonder if both shop be closed for good.
Well, with the murder on the lake and all, they're probably just taking a vacation till it blows over.
I get it, blows over like murder. Murder always blow over.
Is there gonna be something new to check here now? I was like, yeah, we were just here. Alright, let's look at the boots. Let's look at the boots again. Das Boot. Ich bin ein Berliner. There are some boats floating at the dock. Murder took place in a boat from this dock. Apparently the police... Yeah, we already read all this. Like, exactly what it just said, but, like, it wasn't checkmarked from earlier. Cool. Glad I came. Glad I got to see, you know, Adelaide today. Guess we're leaving. Need Gordy dirt, y'all.
December 26th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs.
Hey there, pal. What's up? You look out of sorts. Wait, you didn't go and do something that's going to hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again.
Oh my god, the murder took place on a boat, on a lake. You don't say, game. I know, right? Sorry, I got caught up in another chat message. What do you mean again?
Whatever. Have a seat, pal. I'm here if you need anything. Besides, money, that is.
Thanks. Thanks, bud. I need like a water or something, but that's fine. I'll just dehydrate to death. How is the investigation proceeding?
Hey, it's not really. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motive. His motive.
See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 incident, and the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent is the victim in this case, Robert Hammond. Sam, that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him.
That's right. So I see. Yeah, this guy was proclaimed innocent over the murder of his father. Yes.
Back. That makes sense.
And Edgeworth never talks about his past. I bet they'll drag that out of him. Drag that out and hit it with it in court tomorrow too. And I'm so tongue-tied.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth. I gotta admit, pal, it doesn't look good. Say, Detective Gumshoe, do you know Gordy? Yeah, like, personally, we hang out on the weekends. We play poker. The monster down in the lake? No! Well, we're looking for it. You out of your minds. You got time to go wild monster hunting. How about doing a little question for me then? Oh, Detective Gumshoe's scaring me.
I told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Lotta.
Nick, try telling him sooner next time.
I'm sorry.
I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay, I Detective Gumshoe will aid your search for Gordy. Huh? I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence. It's a dog. Really? You can take whichever one you like.
Let's see these secret weapons. Just like a bottle of water. Like,
Stay hydrated, kids.
like, hey, great, that's what I was wanting when I was thirsty. And he's like,
Yeah, no, I'm a good friend. I pay attention. I can't give you money, but I give you water. Okay, give us the goods. Hold on now, everything in due time. First, let me show them to you. These are our best and brightest. Introduce the secret weapon number 1. A freaking missile. How's that? The missile? He's a canine police dog, still in training. What'd I tell you? He's a friggin' dog. Missile! Missile! Your boy!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my... I'm in tears, he's so adorable.
Here he is! Hey, he's cute! Look, Nick, cute dog!
cute dog. This will help us how? Yeah, I can bark like a dog. What's up?
Next secret weapon number 2, a fishing pole. It's a cat. Get it? Gets fish. Alright, here, this is my own personal pole. My own personal pole, right?
Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for a monster.
Yeah.
How are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole?
Never know till you try, pal.
He's right, because it's never been proven wrong.
Okay, this last one is the last one, like I said.
No, please, I'm already overwhelmed by our choices.
Secret weapons number 3's. A metal detector. Yeah.
Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for something alive.
Right.
How are we supposed to find it with a metal detector?
You never know. It might have been eating soda cans. What shall it be? I can't make up my Nick. They all seem so perfect.
I can't make up my mind either for the totally opposite reason. Oh, I suppose it can't hurt to borrow one of them. I want that dog. I want that dog. I don't think it's the right choice. I'm thinking metal detector, because there's also another gun that we haven't found. Disembodied voice of Nook. I want the dog. Listen, y'all. That's right. I'm making a save state. I want that dog. But I don't think it's right. Honestly, out of the three of them... Okay, so we do have a missing gun, I think. And if there were 2 other, like, bullets fired, we're missing bullets. If the sea creature is real, we could detect it via metal detector because it has bullets in it. I don't know. Maybe the sea creature is like a machine, like the janitor's like riding it around like a submarine. Know what I mean? ABBA, except gimme the puppy. How is it that somebody random's gonna come in here and reference ABBA? Don't even talk to me about Dancing Queen. Alright. None of this is good. We're taking the dog. Can we borrow a missile?
Sure thing, pal. Be good to it.
He's so cute.
Boy. K9 unit missile borrowed from Detective Gumshoe.
K9 unit trained very cute, shiny eyes. Look at him. Oh my god.
I want the dog! Okay. But Abba, you make a friend out of me. I don't do that often. Alright. Why are you breathing so heavy, boy? You're gonna hyperventilate, man. I'm gonna hyperventilate. Oh my god. Look at that dog. Look at that do-wag. Alright. I guess we're gonna just let the dog loose in the plot.
Hey, Nick.
Huh?
Missile's been acting strangely, like need poop.
Missile? Okay. Alright. That little creature of the detectives, I don't like that he calls him a creature. Come on, Phoenix, be cool with dogs. What's wrong with you?
Hey, I love little dogs, man. Like, do you remember Scoob before he got... I just can't take it anymore. Hey, good boy, you're...
What's wrong, Missile? Missile! Missile!
Whoa, like, stop being that thing! Cannibal!
Oh, Pippin, it's okay. I know I'm making dog noises. It's fine. Pippin came over, he's like, are you okay?
Oh, man. My samurai dogs!
Wow, he ate every single one!
I'm sorry, Larry.
Sorry, don't pay my bills, Nick.
It's gonna have to this time. Because lawyers in entertainment are always broke for some reason. Missile kills Maya, right? Present Monopoly money. Alright, I guess we'll move. Present dog.
Hey, Lotta.
Oh, cute, it's yours.
He's a canine police dog. His name is Missile.
Ah, canines are the ones they use to sniff for things, right? Wonder what Gordy smells like.
I hadn't thought about that.
Actually, that's exactly what I was thinking about, but I don't know what Gordy smells like. Unless he smells like a liar! Because then he probably smells like a lot of people. Sorry, Larry. He looks so disappointed in me right now. I'm super sorry, bro. Present dog, right? It's like you just walk up to somebody and just hold them up. It's like, here. We can't let the dog go here. What does Gordy smell like? Okay, so how do we... Does Gordy smell like anything? Like the victim's body? But we can't, like, merge items or anything, so that's gonna work. Gotta go back to Gordy Lake. Wait, talk to him again? Nah. Examine this thing. Doesn't that Steel Samurai look a little out of place? I mean, it's so huge.
It's like one of those rap guys' girlfriends or something. I guess it's good everything.
I like big butts, I cannot lie. Steel Samurai can't deny.
Oh, really? It looks pretty well made to me.
Still novice, aren't you, Nick? Really? True connoisseur like Cody and me don't fall for stuff kinda like this stuff.
These Steel Samurai fans are obviously in a league of their own.
What's this machine?
That it's a compressor. I use it to fill up that balloon there with air.
Oh, neat.
Just got it repaired yesterday, man. What a drag that was.
Repaired? Can't get over the samurai dogs.
The original Samurai Dog's bliss.
Hey, man, whatever calls their product the original first wins.
Why don't you add world famous to the sign?
Hey, good idea, man.
What have I done? Trash can is empty. This place is well maintained. Other than butts. Hey Nick, benches! Good. Good.
Hey, Nick, benches. Let's take a break. Maybe have dog?
I think not. We borrowed this dog. We can't eat him. It's too cold to sit and eat dogs here.
Wimpy city boy. You should try standing on the freezing waterfall sometime.
This seems like a perfectly time to take a break and sit on a bench and forget a man was murdered by a sea creature that doesn't exist.
Wow, Gourd Lake is really big.
Yeah.
Say, Nick, why is he called the Gourd Lake?
Oh, well, a long time ago, with the itty-bitty waist around thing in your face, that hourglass shape, we already talked about all that. We don't need to hear that again. This place is well maintained. A man died here. Oh my god, we still can't talk about anything new there. I guess we're leaving. What does Gordy smell like?
Ah, fresh air. Got to say, freedom feels great.
Behave yourself in the courtroom tomorrow, okay?
Hehehe. Misbehaving, more fun, think me, yes?
It's not going to be so much fun when Edgeworth refuses to pay your bail again.
Right. I'll behave.
Oh dear. What do? Well, what do?
I don't know. I've been in detention whole time. I think I'll let you decide what to do next, deal? We're done holding your hands, silly boy.
Well, any thoughts you want to share?
Well, I was in detention, so, you know, maybe screw off and going to sleep in soft bed. Not one with... Never mind. I think I'd like more time to think.
Never mind, she probably thought about Mia the whole time she was in there. What do? Oh, man. Oh,
Boy. Oh boy. I got a bad case of the Aaron Hansen voices.
dude, I went to go see the Game Grumps live the other night, and I just got Aaron Hansen's just stock of voices stuck in my head.
Leo's favorite plant is called Charlie.
Yeah. Yeah, same stuff again. Just a bunch of repeated stuff. Throw the dog at Von Karma. Just turn it from stun to kill, and then throw the dog. Exactly. Just gotta turn the safety off. Alright, so we gotta find Gordy. How do you find a fake monster, y'all? Turn the dog from stun to kill, yeah. Obviously. Let's talk to Grossberg. Oh, because he was involved in DL6. This might actually be a thing.
December 26th, Grossberg Law.
Apparently Mr. Grossberg is on vacation today. Well, I guess I can come back tomorrow if I need anything. Or we can just look around. You know, just have a little look-see. Table for clients, money to burn, he's got a plant. He didn't name himself something. What a garbage human being for not giving care to his plant people. Even though I've heard there's some, like, rudimentary, like... some kind of... plants have thought processes or something. I don't know. I'm scared. Scared the plants are gonna rise up and take over. It's just... inevitable at this point. I don't know, we're doing a good job of killing them. It's awful. Alright, back, made myself a breakfast warp. Breakfast warp? I wanna go I wanna go on a breakfast warp. Wow, that really caught me off guard.
December 26th, visitor's room.
Looks like Edgeworth is in for questioning.
Let's come back later.
Guess so. Cool. Where do you want me to go, game? That's where I feel like I'm at right now. You just want me to go to a specific place. Did our secret weapons suck? Is that the thing? Like, we just picked the wrong... Alright. Plants are living things, but they aren't sentient. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's been some weird recent studies about partial sentience or something. I don't know, man. I'm not a scientist. I'm not a professional. Nintendo Crushed it today. Dude, Socking, I know. It was amazing. I almost cried. I almost cried during Dragon Quest. I don't even play Dragon Quest. I play Dragon Quest Builders because it's amazing. Gumshoe, can we borrow one of those things? I need to not get off track. We really need to finish this friggin' case. A fishing pole. Right. Or a metal detector.
Plants are sentient.
Alright, give me that. Just give me the pole, man. Just give me. If it breaks, dispose of it. Oh, thank you. Sadly flimsy and dubious utility. Anybody wanna. I'm just gonna leave this on screen for a second in case anybody wants to put this on their Tinder profile real quick. Perfect. Alright. Square Enix's Marvel Avengers, yeah, Marvel Avengers looks really good. Oh, and Kingdom Hearts DLC! So many Switch games, I know, I'm so excited! Ah! What is that movie where the air made from the plants made people commit die? What? I fell asleep at the AC showcase. Hey, I mean, you did the right thing. I mean, can we just, like, use metal detector? Oh, wait, we didn't bring the metal detector. We got the flimsy utility, that's right, I forgot. Alright, move to... because I think the metal detector is actually going to be the helpful thing. Oh, excuse me, sorry. That one snuck out of me. God, man, I'm just so professional today.
You know, you can't catch many fish in this lake.
I'm not after small fry, I'm after big fry. Biggest fry of the world.
You're really gonna try to fish out the monster? Monster?
To save Edgeworth, yes.
Brings a tear to my eye in more ways than one.
Why? What?
What? Oh my god.
Okay. I guess we have to just, like, present these to people. Just happened to knock myself out once I started talking. The music got you and you just passed out. I mean, the Ubisoft showcase wasn't all that bad, honestly. Pretty good show.
Okay, Nick, this looks like good spot.
Good spot for what?
Time to do fishing.
She's serious. What are you gonna use for bait?
Oh.
Yeah, oh.
How about corpse? Maybe man in boat was just fishing that night for Gordy. I figured something like this would happen. We should have brought missile for bait. He's gonna throw the talking. Oh, he's done. You misguided youth. Oh, Phoenix said that. Phoenix. I'm misguided, dude. I can't even read. Everybody's dead. I'm just gonna kill it. Just why? Why is this happening? All right. Oh, and she's super shocked there. Nick, how could you? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Some jokes better left untold. Better respect, dog. Oh, she hit me. I kinda liked it. Okay, what's this, Nook? Just try not to reel in any empty cans or boots, okay? Here we go! Ah, my leg! What in the freaking world?
Hey, what are you doing?
Sorry, Lotta.
Don't tell me you're on some film company's payroll.
Nick, pay her.
My poor wallet.
Lotta, wait for catching Gordy.
A fishing pole. Are you out of your doggone mind?
Yes, I mean, yes, it fishing pole.
Oh, I never thought of that. Good luck.
Thanks. Thanks.
I don't believe it. I don't really understand the exchange that just happened, but we're here. So let me get this straight. We tried to fish, and she fell over, so we stopped. We're out of our doggone minds. And it sounds like the beginning of the shop theme from Ocarina of Time. Alright, I don't know. This is getting wacky. I guess we need
a metal detector. Criminal Affairs Department.
Hey man, give me that detector, gumshoe. Give me the gumshoe detector. Let me borrow the gumshoe detector.
Just think, pal.
Sure, we're gonna find it, this.
Maybe a hunter of all monster. Anything's possible. Anything.
Should just grab this from the beginning. It even check marks it when you. Huh? I wonder if it check marks it when you choose the right thing or when you exhaust all options.
Like, sorry, Nick. I don't want to know much about that. I'm a mere seller of hot dogs.
Okay.
Hey, Lotta, look at this. It's a metal detector.
I know what it is. Not sure what's going to pick up Gordy though. Unless he's been eating people's watches or spit change or something. And if that's the case, you better pay up, he owes me.
Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Or considered the fact that mysterious lake monster accrued debt without being present. Or real.
Alright, let's go back to Public Beach. Let's go see if we can do anything at the rental shop. Sweet Jesus, finally! Womp! Alright, we did it.
Nick, Nickelodeon, he's beeping. Metal detector found something.
Sure is loud enough about it. Whatever it is, it must be one of those bushes. Check it out, Maya.
Why do I have to check it out?
Because I don't know. You're used to being in nature or whatever. You like waterfalls.
Nick.
Look!
Huh? An air tank? Oh, the valve looks broken.
I thought he was Gordy.
Maya, first of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? And second of all, why are you like this? Why would a metal detector react to a sea monster?
Oh.
Huh? There's something wrapped around this air tank that I just now noticed instead of before. Looks like a string of flags?
Oh, we might as well take it with us now that we found it.
It's heavy. It's heavy. I'm just gonna put it in my inventory like nothing happened. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fine. Hey, friendo, you want to talk about this air tank and this string of flags? Did you kill a man?
What an air tank! What about it, man?
Larry, I wanted to ask you about this tank. You seen it before? Have you seen this before?
Me? No, never! Who the heck would go diving in the middle of winter?
There's something about the way his eye twitched when I showed him the tank. I think I'd better pursue this line of questioning a little further. Objection!
What an air tank! What about it, man?
Say, is this your air tank?
Why would I,
Look, see, there's a string of flags around the tank valve. Just like the string of flags around your Steel Samurai there. Uh-oh.
Must be a coincidence. There's a string of flags everywhere these days. Like elementary schools. And, used car dealerships, man. Look, why would I need a tank anyways?
You used this to inflate that, didn't you?
Inflate what?
What else? That big puffy Steel Samurai.
Now why would you go asking me a question like that?
Looks like I hit the nail on the head.
Right, actually, see, the compressor I always used was on the fritz, so I tried using the tank to inflate it just once. And, it didn't go so well, man.
As I suspected! It didn't go so well.
Oh, yeah.
You think you could be a little more specific?
Like, come on, man. Look, it's embarrassing, so I really don't want to talk about it.
Scooby. Yeah, I kind of slipped into it there for a second, didn't I, Sap? Tell us.
Fine. Whatever, man. It's like what I said, the compressor was busted. So I took the tank and tried to fill the samurai up with that. And then... BLAM! The valve busted open and made this incredible noise. And the tank took off like a rocket. And it took my poor deflated Steel Samurai with it.
What off into Gourd Lake?
It sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure.
Gourd, ha, yay, ha, hoo, ha. Oh, mama. Flying air tank.
So the tank and Steel Samurai you were trying to fill up flew away. What happened next?
Well, all that happened on the 20th or so.
20th a week ago?
Now, as far as I could see, the tank went flying out into the lake, man. So I went out every night in a boat looking for it. I mean, Fiancé gave me that Steel Samurai after all.
And when did you find it?
Just the night before last. It flew way out there, man. Took me 4 whole days to find it.
Night before last.
The night of the murder. Coming this summer.
Sorry for not telling you, Nick. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder. But you see, I went home before midnight.
So you didn't know what happened?
No.
That's too bad.
It's not all bad. We solved one mystery at least.
A mystery?
Maybe we should go tell her.
Hey, mama. Gordy. Well, Mr. Lawyer, I've got the info you'll need. You got the stoop on Gordy. Gordy.
Lotta, there's no such thing as Gordy.
What? How can you be sure?
Really, Nick?
You got some proof Gordy doesn't exist.
Proof that Gordy doesn't exist? Oh crap, I thought... So the sea monster was a samurai. Is that? Yeah. Of course I have proof. No lawyer worth his badge would make a claim without the proof to back it up. Here's the proof! I don't like all the buildup of that. Take that! Threw propane tank at her face.
Larry's air tank.
What are y'all doing with an air tank?
This is Gordy.
Excuse me?
What exactly are you saying, Nick?
There's a stand near here, a hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot, who happens to be a friend of mine, tried to fill it. Used this air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently made a pretty loud bang when it flew.
A bang.
Splash. The tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time. Smash, smash. Ah! Well, look at that. The couple was taking a photograph by the lake. This photo. Smack.
Wait, so you're saying that Goldie is really still samurai?
Now! Oh, that's a fine way to ruin a girl's dreams.
I'm sorry, Lotta.
No, it's okay, you win. I'll give you your info like I promised.
Poor Lotta.
Give us that freaking information. So tell us this information you have?
A promise is a promise, I guess. I overheard the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. They said he's yelling.
Both rental. There's someone there? I mean, it looks so deserted.
Just an old guy living by himself. Y'all should go check it out. Thanks, Lotta.
Thanks, Lotta. We will. Let's get cracking, Nick.
Hold on.
Something else?
Yeah, the night of the murder. My camera clicked twice, you know.
Vegeta! Welcome! Welcome to the Granny Crew! Thank you for the follow. Enjoy the stream.
Wait, so you have another photo?
Well... yeah, but there's nothing in it at all, just a lake. I figured it wouldn't be much as evidence, so I kept it to myself. Well, it might not be helpful at all, but... here, take it.
She's just a live wire, that one, going back and forth between... emotions. What's going on in chat? Smash wrong... what? I'm not gonna listen to smashing in the chat. Shows an empty lake. Taken automatically at 12:24 on 11:50 p.m. That's about 25 minutes before the murder took place.
Right, I'll take care. Time for me to pack up and leave.
Get out of here. Get out of my town.
Poor Lotta.
It's all Larry's fault. Legend still lives on, I guess.
The legend.
Yeah, Legend of Larry, familiar to all who know him for any length of time. Something smells.
It's usually the butts. Someone should whip that butts into shape.
Next murder victim is gonna be Larry's girlfriend. God dang. I get thirsty. Thirsty for some of them samurai dogs, you know what I'm talking about?
When something smells, it's usually the butts.
Alright, so we're gonna... What are we doing now? Alright, she gave us some information. We got a photo. Let's head to the entrance and to Policeman Boy McCool. The butts.
December 26th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs.
The butts. Detective Gumshoe isn't here.
Now that you mention it, didn't he say he had the meeting to go to?
That's right. Let's come back later.
Hey?
We gotta talk to Edgeworth.
Edgeworth.
No? No Edgeworth? Oh, we gotta go talk to Boatman. That's right, sorry.
December 26th, Boat Rental Shop.
Hey Nick, this is boat shop that Lada was talking about that we have seen a lot of times. Not seen done.
You're right. Doesn't seem to be anyone around, and I'm also not going to acknowledge your terrible joke.
Well, let's go check it out anyway.
I guess.
The caretaker shack.
December 26th, Caretaker Shack.
Oh my god. Wow. Alright, y'all. We need a voice for caretaker. Woo boy. What voice for the drunken hobo?
Meg, is that you?
Yugi's grandpa? I wouldn't know that. Sorry, JoJo. The Under? Oh, the Underminer? I've been wanting to do that voice forever. I don't think I can. Scruffy? Haven't we done Scruffy for a character in this game already? Alcoholic Goofy? I mean, we already used Goofy for the police chief. I'm really sad that, like, Goofy got kind of used on one of the side characters, but I don't know. I don't know where to put him back in.
Scruffy the janitor.
I feel like we were doing Scruffy for a character, but I can't remember who it was. I mean, we got, I don't know. Drunk Mario. You want to bring back Drunk Mario? All right, let's do Drunk Mario. Yeah, we'll bring back Drunk Mario. Waluigi. He does have the purple on.
Wah!
So here we go. I'll do this line twice, and then you guys can tell me what you want. Waluigi or Drunk Mario. Sorry, Harley. How you doing? Welcome in. Meg, that you? It's gonna sound like Skeletor. Alright. And then, Meg, is that you? I think Drunk Mario is fun. Is that you? Wahoo! Drug addicted Waluigi. Drunk Mario. Waiting for a verdict. I'm actually seeing two Waluigis. I was not expecting the Waluigis. Alright, we'll do Waluigis.
Meg! That you?
Okay, this is supposed to be Waluigi's arm.
I'll try to distance it from my other voices as far as I can. Hey, is that Keith with you? Where have you two been? I've been worried sick.
Nick, you handle this?
I think I'll leave this up to you, Maya.
Meg!
Yes?
Finally made up your mind, have you? Ha ha!
My mind.
You'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone?
A pasta?
Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. You make your old man proud. When you kids left home, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this place running, an old man like me? Ollie! The kids are home! Hello!
Nick, what was that?
Parrot? The one on the perch? It's a bird?
Keith!
Yes?
I leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, sonny.
Nick, what's the wet noodle? Based on the available evidence, I'd say it's the name of his pasta shop.
That's a relief, isn't it, Polly? Yep. Wow.
He fell asleep.
I guess he's relieved. Let's take a look around, shall we? Blackbird, Harley of the Blackbird, bless you, child.
Look, Nick, he has the electric blanket on table. Looks warm. That's a great idea. We should do that at the office. We can sit down with our clients snug and warm, drink hot cocoa.
And what? Talk about murders?
Oh, your body pooper, Nick.
Wamp wamp. This fishing pole looks expensive. Great.
Wow, he has television in here too. Look, little safe. It's locked.
Yeah, it's almost like it's not your property. Wow, there's a lot of various fish in Gourd Lake, aren't there?
Something's funny. All these fish are saltwater fish. Wow, what amazing parrot that is. Good morning. Hello? It ignored me.
Wow. What, you forgot, Meg? You gotta call her name first.
A name?
Polly, how you been? See?
Neat, so the parrot's name is Polly.
The erstwhile companion of the boat shop caretaker, Baloo, answers to the name of Polly.
Coming this summer, Polly. Too bad all she can say is hello.
Old Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret words.
The secret words. Polly, what's your name?
Ollie!
Hey, oh, cute.
I just found a new friend. Looks like a kitchen unit, pretty clean. Funny, it doesn't look like the type who'd keep things tidy like that.
You're forgetting, Nick. He's running pasta shop here.
Yeah, something like that. He sure is. Sure is selling that clean white pasta. Clean cut, white, fresh pasta straight from the lake. Alright. Pasta restaurant?
Wow!
A pasta shop?
Yep, to think the wet noodle will live on while I'm gone. My father started it, you know, so that makes you too the third generation. Meg.
Yes.
Tomorrow we'll start with the secrets of dough tossing.
Dough tossing?
You tooth, Keith.
Yes?
You'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen.
Pasta wrangler, the West, easy pasta for me.
Meg!
Yes.
You know the best pasta's always been made west of the Rockies, don't you?
Right, of course. Everybody knows that.
Nick.
Huh?
How long do we have to keep up all in the family shroud?
This man must know something about the murder, and we're not leaving this until we find out what it is. Stocking! Gifted tier 1 sub to Skeleton Wolf. Welcome to the Waffle Stack. Waffle love to you, and waffle love to you, Stocking. Oh yeah, that's right.
Wow!
This is a boat rental shop, right?
What are you talking about? This here's the place of the pasta.
Wait.
This here's the palace of pasta, the wet noodle. Though now that you mention it, we haven't gotten many orders for spaghetti lately. All the kids come up and say, "Yo, dude, you wanna ride in one of our boats?" And that's why I keep them boats out there. Youngsters these days, darned if I understand them.
I'm pretty confused myself. Well, welcome to the stack, Skeleton. Thanks for the lurk. Lurk away, my friend. And welcome to the Cranny Crew! Thank you for that follow. Enjoy the stream. I need a drink. Ooh.
These voices are grating my throat.
Nick, this isn't going anywhere.
This old man is the witness tomorrow, right? Gotta find some way of getting information out of him.
My memory's gotten worse of late. That's why I just tell everything important to old Polly here. Oh, I started to become the Joker. Can't you hear it there, Batman?
Alright, sorry. Anyway.
Everything important. My wonder, Polly, what's the number to save?
1228. What?
Alright.
Hey, Polly, watch it, will ya?
Nook, you promised me Goofy. What are you talking about? When did I promise you Goofy?
Hey, see, Nick, all it takes is little clever thinking.
And a criminal mind.
Wait, Nick, write that number down.
Hey, don't get me involved in your little heist schemes. But also, let's examine that safe, you know? That was a perfect Joker. Thank you, JoJo. I'm a fan. You said the next character was gonna be Goofy? Did I? I'm sorry. Because I was bummed that, like, our Goofy got wasted, but...
I didn't know, Harley. I don't remember saying that.
Okay. We'll find a place for him to fit in. Let's put him at the beginning of, like, the next case, so that he's a full-on character throughout the case. I want to do him for a long time. We wasted him on, like, the police chief, and he had, like, 2 lines. And I was like, oh, that was nice, but there went all the fun. Hold me to it. Seriously, Harley, hold me to it. Yeah, I want to make him, like, a reoccurring character. I mean, he would have been good here, but... oh, well. We got Waluigi. Alright, so we can't do this? Is that what I was just told? My bad, I was reading.
Little safe room is locked.
Yeah, but we have... But, but he might have something in there, though. Like, I know that I was just scolding her for, you know, stealing and all that stuff, but, you know, maybe just steal a little bit. Show me what's in there. Don't steal, just break and enter. Just break and enter that box. Let's get out of here. I've said too much.
Do I have Goofy's money? You better have my money!
Alright, is that good for you, Harley?
Come at me!
White Public Beach. Man. Am I not done there? It was not done there. Huh. Did I miss something? I mean, obviously. But I mean, like, what did I miss? Nothing new here. Is the music a clue to, like, where I'm supposed to be? No. Right. I've already talked to this guy. Oh, what can we show him?
Now listen here, Keith. Remember the tricolor pasta we were talking about? A rainbow leone?
Wow, that's a word.
I figured out the last color we should use. Indigo blue.
Indigo blue. Didn't seem to work the way I thought it might. Not at all. Not one single bit. How's he feel about guns?
Now listen here, Keith. Remember the tricolor?
Okay, I see. Got it. He does not care about evidence, or I have a specific one that he's looking for. Like, maybe the photo that night? What do you got for me? Yeah, just tripolar Costa. Cool, I'm out of here. Alright. Talk to, got nothing. We're out. That was... just no. Get back to public beach. There's nothing to talk to him about either. Like the photo of the empty lake.
Sorry, Nick, I don't know much about that. I'm a mere seller of hot dogs, man.
Alright, cool. So no hands. Alright, I've got no idea. Hey. What are we supposed to be doing? We went and talked to the guy. Oh wait, can we like just go... move to the law office and I present Bird to her? I don't know.
Don't waste time showing me things. We have a cracking on case. You know enemy has more tricks up sleeve. He's bringing in another witness.
And the witness sucks! Man, I really wanted to get through this case today. Oh, I'm wearing down, yo. Talk with Polly since the guy says he tells Polly everything impotent. You're right. You're right. I mean, well, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to, like... See, when it says, like, you have evidence, I was thinking that, like, all these things were in my pocket. So I was thinking that, like, Polly was in our pocket. Like, Polly pocket. I guess it's just, like, we remember Polly as evidence instead. I don't think the witness is who you think. I mean, I don't know what else to do here. I mean, that's fine if Polly is the witness, I get it, but like... I just don't know what to do. If I present anything, he talks about rainbow pasta. Listen, alright? And then if I move, it just goes outside. Examine, they're just like, oh, it's Polly, ha ha ha. Phoenix Affinity, how you doing? Sounds like you might know something about this game. It looks like I came at a good time.
Maybe.
Oh man. Let me, well, that is the last of my ginger ale. Bummer. That is a bummer. Alright. Well, I got some water to fall back on. So, at this point, I've got no idea. I'm a little lost, so... Would you know anything about the DL6? Would that actually make him perk up or anything? Just rainbow pasta? It's more rainbow pasta. Yeah, it's more rainbow pasta. Rainbow pasta. It was until only about a month ago I went to a Mad Ace Attorney binge. Oh yeah? Right on, right on. Badge. Oh, that worked.
Ah, that's a lawyer's badge.
Yes, it is. I don't believe it. The little guy is the first person to recognize my badge.
I get it.
Huh?
Ah, yep, I got you figured out now. You're not Keith.
Ah. Now's our chance to clear things up. Sir. No, I'm not Keith.
I'm not Meg either.
We're here investigating a murder that took place on this lake the other night.
Please help us.
A lawyer, huh?
Please, mister.
All right, I'll help. But on one condition.
What's that?
When this case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodle.
I mean, I've been thinking about taking on a second business anyways. I mean, that seems like a pretty fair deal. That's fine. Maya needs something to do. She's worthless at the office. Okay, yeah, we promise.
Nick, are you sure about this?
Hey, anything to get this case solved. Also, who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles? Get them hot Phoenix nudes.
I guess so.
That's my boy. Good for you, Keith.
Wait, didn't I just say?
You too, Meg.
Yes.
Wah. You bring a tear to your old man's eye, you know. Now, what was that you wanted to know? Speak up, Polly. Hello.
Oh. Now he's talking to the bird again. How do we get him to talk to us? Just don't take the pasta shop, maybe? Wait, what?
You won't be needing that badge to run a pasta shop.
I think I'll hold on to it if you don't mind.
Okay, well, great.
Little noodle shop owner. I know, right? Yeah. Almost. We almost got it. God. We're at that brute force moment again where I just have to, like, use everything. He fell asleep. Wait, do I have to, like, present the right evidence to him or something? I don't know, man. He fell asleep. Also, I do remember the game details, but I'm no help with what you need to show him. Oh, that's totally cool, man. It's all good. I usually am better with people just giving me hints anyways, so, like, you're totally fine. You don't remember.
Ah, yep, I've seen this.
You know something about this, sir?
Keith,
Yes, I think?
it's okay. You can call me Dad.
Dad, you know something about this?
Yep, the other night out on the lake.
Yes.
I know all about that. I seen it.
What? Tell us what you saw.
Well, I suppose. Since you're taking over the shop and all.
What is that? Is there a new talk option?
Oh my god.
Also, that voice from Maya's amusing. Hey, I just asked chat what they want. They give me the voice. I produce.
I produce voice, and for some reason Maya become old Russian man.
Alright.
I forget that time, but it was pretty dark outside. Probably night. Yep.
It was after midnight, but okay.
Then I heard this bang. So I looked outside. Then I heard another one bang.
What did Waluigi's? Waluigi's. Ah! What did Waluigi's elf eyes see? Luisa, welcome to the Cranny Crew! Thank you so much for being here. Enjoy the stream. Oh god.
A little while later, this boat comes back. Then a young man walked by my window here. He was muttering something to himself here.
What did he say?
Yep. I forgot. I'll remember tomorrow by court time. Promise?
We need to know earlier than that.
You know what, Dad? Little Terry was just here.
Terry?
Yep, the kid next door. He always used to make him cry. Remember, Keith? He was always wearing this tattered old coat, got himself some whiskers growing out his face.
Must be talking about Detective Gumshoe.
He comes up and tells me to come down to court tomorrow.
Really? Somehow I don't think we're going to get much useful information from this guy. Oh yeah, maybe we should be leaving.
I think you're right. Oh wait, I had one more question.
Huh?
Polly, have we forgotten something?
Don't forget the L6.
Huh? What did she just say, Nick?
One more time, Polly.
Don't forget the L6.
What? The DL6 incident? Hey, mister, I mean... Dad? This is getting weird. Who is this old guy? Maybe he's our real dad. Coming this summer, real dad. Always creepy and morbid to hear. Seen that since the case started with the... Oh, that's right. Okay, sorry. King of Dystopia, thank you for that host. Appreciate it, man. Or Lady King. I'm down. Whatever. I don't care. You're a ruler.
What do you think the bird Polly know about DL6?
Maybe we should have stayed and talked to him and made him a little bit more, but whatever. We have to figure out who that old man is. Oh. What?
He locked the door from other side.
Then why'd we leave? He was sleeping. He was sleeping and we left and he locked the door behind us. Good God. That old man be... Not a Lady King. How's it going? Welcome, man. I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm just a little sick today, which is why we don't have a webcam going, but we're here. We're having fun. I think I need to do a little more research on this DL6 incident. Maybe I should ask Detective Gumshoe.
Polly took the shot.
Polly's the shooter. Don't even. Polly took the shot. Oh god. We're going to talk to Gumboy. Gumboy. You know, Gumboy Advance. Gumboy SP. Anyway. Yeah.
December 26th, Paulus.
Paulus. We were talking about Polly. I said Paulus.
Police Department, Criminal Affairs.
Hey, pal, long time no see. Hey, you don't look so happy. What's wrong this time?
Actually, I wanted to ask you something.
Yeah? Yeah, I don't know why I'm becoming a surfer, dude. That's totally not my voice, man. Why are you doing that to me?
Do we have something to show him? What did we get? Polly? Hey, take a look at this bird.
Was that a parrot?
The old man at the boat rental shop's parrot. The parrot knew about that incident.
That incident?
DL6.
What? Polly, Lee. Have we forgotten? Not something.
I tried to echo it as best I could.
Don't forget the L6.
Pretty sure that old man must have taught her that word.
Yeah, but how would that old man know about the DL6 incident?
Wait, what if that old man was connected to DL6?
Nick, you think he might be?
Look at him snarl. He's so cute when he's mad. You know the boat rental shop down at the Gourd Lake?
Yeah?
The old man who runs it is appearing as a witness in court tomorrow, right?
how'd you, it was supposed to be top secret. You know who that old man is, detective? Actually, I don't. A bit of an odd bird. Heard. I haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. I decided first that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness. That's why we called Mr. Lot yesterday. As for who he is, we have absolutely no idea. Sounds suspicious.
Yeah, a little bit, not gonna lie. A little bit. Detective Gumshoe, please help us.
Huh?
We need to know about the DL6 incident. That was when Edgeworth's father died. I can't help but think that it has something to do with this current case.
To tell the truth, I don't know much about DL6 either. Mr. Edgeworth forbade us from reading the file. So, I'm afraid I can't show them to you either, pal. But, however, if you can convince me somehow the DL6 incident is related to this case, well, I guess I'd consider opening that file up. I get you. Sounds like you need information on the DL6 incident. So there is, the station's records room. I'll give you special permission to go in and, find what you need. Alright, way to go, Detective Gumshoe. Go get Nick, to the records room.
It's time we faced Edgeworth's past. It's time for some character development. What? What happened? What happened in chat? Is everybody okay? Oh. What? Wait. What? Somebody said they thought you thought you offended someone? Oh, just because of Automod? Automod, shut up. Get out of here.
December 26th, Police Department Records Room.
Wow. It's amazing. Dusty.
10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess.
Let's find that DL6 stuff quick.
15 years ago, both me and Edgeworth were 9 years old. We were almost through the 4th grade when he suddenly transferred. Because of DL6.
Nick, found out where the file is.
Oh, thanks.
Just let me know what you want to know about DL6 incident, no? I let you know, no? I go get right file.
First, I have to get the handle on the main facts, like a summary.
Right. Summary. Found it. Here you go.
December 28th, 2001.
Exactly 15 years ago from Day After Tomorrow. Not great movie, but okay special effects for time.
So in 2 days, the case is closed. The incident took place in the elevator of the district courthouse.
What? Is this same district courthouse where we're holding trial now?
Looks like it. There was a large earthquake at 2 p.m. on that day. Part of the court building collapsed and all the lights went out.
Wow, that was some earthquake.
At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours?
That would be scary like that. In dark?
There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator and the survivors were unconscious.
The survivors.
Yeah, which? I was like, hey, there is an elevator going on. Yeah, you're right. One of the three in the elevator had been shot in the heart.
That was Mr. Edgeworth's father, wasn't it?
He said that his father was shot before his very eyes. So Miles Edgeworth was one of the other passengers in this elevator, also a survivor. That's just not what the thing said. You have data on the victim? Edgeworth's father?
Yeah, hold on. Victim. Victim. Here, found it.
Gregory Edgeworth, 35. Defense attorney? If he were still alive, he'd be 50. He had lost that day's case in court and got in the elevator with his son, Miles.
Miles.
Miles Edgeworth, of course.
So he was in the elevator with his father.
From the angle of the bullet and the other evidence, it could not have been a suicide. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. The pistol had been fired 2 times. Where have I heard that before? Oh! Whoa, it's the same gun. The same gun had been fired twice, and then only 1 bullet was shot at the scene of the crime. Y'all following me? So the gun we have in evidence is the same gun. Oh man, so there wasn't a second gun. The second gun was Steel Samurai blasting off like Team Rocket. Sounds just like the current case. What's going on here? This is the point where I lost my DS and I never got past this. Aww. Oh, that's terrible, Witch. Got any data on the suspect in there?
That could be the guy that my mom got arrested. Hold on. This is it. Yeah, this is it.
The man arrested as a suspect in DL6 was Yanni Yogi.
Hey there, boo-boo! We chose the wrong character for Yogi the Bear!
There's a clerk in the court, apparently.
So he must have been the 3rd person in the elevator. Well, then he had to have done it.
But he was found innocent, thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond.
Hammond, the victim in our case.
Right. The suspect, Mr. Yogi, was oxygen deprived so much he had brain damage. He lost all his memory of being in the elevator. After he was declared wait, wow. He was declared incident. Drudge. Coming this fall. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared.
Where could Yogi have gone to, I wonder?
Maybe closer than we think. I guess I know generally what happened in DL6 now. I still don't know what sort of impact the whole thing had on Edgeworth. Thought there was going to be more to that sentence.
Nick!
She cut me off. I'm going to blame her.
Are we going to take whole file? There's too much. We never get it out.
Dramatic bass drop. Polly. You're right. How about we just take what we need? Those things that we just so happen to go over, which are crucial to what we're doing. Right. Probably all we'll be able to find here. Now, all that's left is the trial tomorrow. I wonder how Dad will do testifying in court. Oh, snap.
To be continued.
And I'm actually going to take a break real quick. I will be back in just a few minutes here. Hey, you know, let's just consider it another bio break. Get up, stretch your legs, stretch your arms out, roll your head, whatever you need to do, get yourself moving. Do something for yourself if you're not able to move or constrained to a chair or what have you. Then think about stuff that you like or sing or do something for yourself for a few minutes. I'll be back after I use the bathroom because God Almighty, I am not great today, you guys. I'm sick, so I can't get up. I'm sick too, Phoenix. I'm getting up and going to the bathroom. Nobody needed to know that. My bad. I'll be right back. Alright.
December 27th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 3.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Nickelodeon's a big step. Well, I mean, it's just like an open call. She's just gonna take it with her and be like, oh, look at these things I have. You know, it's one of those things. It's all good. Alright. Sorry, I just got like 3 messages all of a sudden all at once. Everybody was like, alright, what are you doing? I'm working.
Very well, apparently the prosecution is also ready.
Who is the judge here anyway?
Mr. Von Karma, your opening statement. Very well, no opening statement.
Not so fast, Judge. I was taking a meaningful pause before speaking.
Right, of course.
A prediction. Today's trial will end 3 minutes from now.
Oh man.
Order, order. Mr. Von Karma, what is the meaning of your statement just now?
Must you question everything? It will be over in 3 minutes. We have no time to waste. I'll call my witness now.
Right.
I call my witness, my decisive witness to the stand.
It's a mysterious boat shop owner.
Well, it's obviously... Oh, it is.
Never mind, I was gonna say that it's not because they were like setting it up like you obviously know who it is.
Witness, state your profession.
I am the proprietor of the restaurant, the Wet Noodle at Gourd Lake. And I also rent boats.
The night the incident you were in the boat rental shop, correct?
Yup, I was.
Please testify.
Wait a second. We still haven't heard who this old guy is. Wait a minute. The witness hasn't stated his name yet.
Because I did not ask him, Mr. Wright. I predicted this trial will end in 3 minutes.
God, he's such a douche nozzle.
Stop asking trivial questions and cooperate.
Yeah, right.
The witness will state his name.
Well, I'm not really sure.
What do you mean?
My memory.
Your Honor. The witness does not remember anything beyond the last several years. Ergo, he cannot recall his own name.
He cannot recall his own name, you say?
Yes, but the incident in question took place 3 days ago. He can testify.
Very well, let's hear his testimony then, shall we?
Yeah, I don't think any of this would fly in an actual court. None of this is real. Guys, I hate to break it to you, this is fake. Alright.
It was the night of the 25th, just after midnight, yep. I was in the restaurant where I rent boats as usual. Then I heard a bang. Yep. When I looked out the window, I saw a boat just floating on the lake. Then I heard another bang. Just about then, the boat comes back to shore and a man, it's a man, in fact, walks by my window.
Very well, I'd like to begin the cross-examination.
Objection.
Yes, Alucard?
There is nothing to question in my witness's testimony, ergo no need for cross-examination. Besides, there is only 10 seconds left before only 3 minutes are up.
Okay, so before they put me on some kind of weird timer, there were 2 bangs. A man walked past the window that returned to the boat rental. What were other details of his story? That was about it. I don't remember what time specifically. You remember the plot twist of this trial? Never spoiling though. Thank you. You guys. Okay, so there are 10 seconds left.
Judge your verdict now.
Yes, Mr. Wright.
Of course we're gonna cross-examine. Screw you. What are you saying? Of course I'll cross-examine the witness.
Very well, you may begin.
Turning into a bat.
Excuse me, Mr. Von Karma?
3 minutes just passed.
I see. Well then, let's just take our time. You may cross-examine the witness.
Wow!
Alright. It was the night before Christmas, and all through the house, not a creature was. It was 24th, just after midnight. Yep. In the restaurant where I rent boots, when I heard a bang, looked out the window to see what's the matter. Saw a boat just floating in the lake. Then I heard another bang. Just about then the boat comes back to shore and a man walks by my window.
It's tough being a lawyer.
Is this game just trying to like earn sympathy for lawyers? We're tired of people saying we're gonna go to hell. Night of the 24th. Alright, what's up with our evidence? What we got? Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it's obviously it's the 24th. I'm just slowly going over everything. Heard 2 sounds like gunshots just after midnight. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to get all this in my head. I was in the restaurant. I'm gonna press on this. Is there anyone who can verify that?
Well, I guess Polly could.
That's not good enough for a court of law.
Mr. Wright, exactly what's not good enough?
Your Honor, this Polly is a parrot.
A parrot?
Don't be so hard on the girl, Keithy boy.
Keith?
Church. The prosecution concedes that we cannot prove the witness was in the shop. Witness, please continue.
I heard a bang. And where did the bang seem to come from? Good.
From the lake, I think, yeah.
Are you certain?
Yep.
Good, continue.
Looked out the window, I saw a boat just a-floating.
Hold it!
Was there someone in the boat?
It was pretty far out there. I couldn't see clearly, but I figure there was 2 men out there, yep.
But you couldn't see them clearly.
Yep, at the time, that is.
At the time. Yeah. So he looked out after the first bang. So there was a bang, and the bang made people look, and then there was another bang when the man fell into the lake. Okay. They came back. Another bang. You heard 2 gunshots total. Yeah. It it's gonna be that last one that we just saw. Just gotta figure out what to present. So I present the photo? It's not contradictory, it's just... alright. How could he see? Well, I figured he saw it because they came back. Because he said... What did he say? He said, alright. There's someone in the boat. It's pretty far out, but I figure there were two men out there. But you couldn't see them clearly at the time. So you couldn't see them clearly at the time. They were too far away. I figured they came back. Even it says on the map that the boat came back. That's my thought, at least. Unless he wasn't, I mean, we could just assume that he wasn't at the boat shop, because we can't prove that he was at the boat shop, so we could assume that he was using the camera. But the first bang was... Oh man. Okay, so a week ago was the incident with the Steel Samurai. And then a couple nights ago, what was the other bang that... Didn't Larry make a... Oh man, I'm just... I'm falling apart. Alright, I looked out the window, I saw a boat just floating on the lake when I heard another bang. Just about then, the boat comes back to shore and a man walks to my window. By your window?
Yep, by my window, right outside the window, my little shack.
And could you see the man's face?
Well, the fog was pretty darn thick, but he was right there in front of me. I saw him.
This is a rather important detail. Please add it to your testimony.
Bad feeling about this.
That man was the defendant. He was saying, I can't believe he's dead.
I know Von Karma, he spent time preparing his witness. I'm not gonna get contradiction very easily. I know, we already went through this. Shut up. Stop doubting yourself and me, Phoenix. Mr. Wright. Yeah, so he's painting it as if it was Edgeworth coming off of the boat. Oh man. Okay. Thought breaking out the gun about, you know, the left-hand, right-hand thing. Alright. Oh. I presented evidence instead of pressing it. Thank you, what? Thank you, Tara. I appreciate that. Doing my best. Are you sure? Oh. Dad!
Wow! Dead certain, Keith. He said, I can't believe he's dead, and he was walking by, too.
Miss, are you sure that person you saw was Miles Edgeworth?
It was him that Edgeworth by!
This sounds like decisive evidence indeed. I see no room for doubt. But karma. He lured me into cross-examining so he could set me up for a fall.
Nick, I don't like the way things are going here. Everyone in courtroom is glaring at us.
You better act quick or this trial's gonna be over. Salvion Prime, welcome to the crew!
Thank you so much for that follow and enjoy the stream.
Your Honor, we proved in yesterday's trial that it could not have been Edgeworth who fired that gun.
Mr. Wright, are you referring to the president?
The president's? Yeah, perfect. That's exactly what that word is. Come on, brain. Work with me here.
Are you referring to the fingerprints from Edgeworth's right hand found on the gun? And the photograph showing a man firing with his left hand?
Exactly.
This is easily explainable. He could have wiped his prints after he fired. You are ignoring the truth of the matter here. Everything in the witness's testimony is true.
The judge is lost in thought. What should I do? Lost in thought. Your Honor, this witness claims that Edgeworth said, "I can't believe he's dead," but his word is all we have. If he were telling a lie...
Mr. Wright, in the court of law, the evidence tells all. Apparently, you have yet to realize even this basic fact. If you say this testimony is a lie, show us proof.
Nick, you have. Do we have evidence?
It's no good. There's nothing I can do.
Are you sure?
To be honest, I don't know what to do anymore.
Please. Can you hear me, sis? Please. We need your help. Nick needs you.
3 minutes was perhaps too high an expectation. However, 15 isn't bad. This must be a new record.
Enough, the witness may leave the stand. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial, nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts. What? No! This court
Really? Twice?
This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth,
Guilty.
Oh, man.
The accused will surrender to the court immediately to be held pending trial at a higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Did we actually lose? Or is that scripted?
That's what I thought.
I'm wanting to voice act, but I don't know who it is. Huh? Larry! All together now, everybody. Larry! Okay,
What are you doing here?
Oh, listen, you gotta listen to me. I was there in the park the night of the murder. I wasn't sure about it until just yesterday, man. But today I remembered.
Remembered what?
The gunshot, man. I heard it too.
Order?
What is the meaning of this? The verdict has been decided. A call for adjournment.
One moment, Mr. Von Karma. So you say you heard a gunshot?
Yeah, I did, man. A gunshot that night. I was sitting here in the audience listening to the testimony. Then I realized something he said was different from what I remember. Anyway, I can't just sit here and let a call edgy a murderer. It's just not right. I'll testify. Well, let me testify.
Order! Well, this is the first time something has happened like this in my court. I'm not quite sure how to proceed.
Judge, you've already given your decision. The trial is over.
Nick, this is it. Larry's given us one last chance. She's right. If only it wasn't Larry.
it could make things even worse.
Mr. Edgeworth was just declared guilty, Nick. It doesn't get any worse.
You're right. Okay. Did she just read our mind? Your Honor, if there is another witness, it is our duty to hear him speak. Right here!
Right now, this is the one place I wanna be.
There you go. A waste of time. The verdict cannot be overturned. He turned French, and I'm sorry.
Ooh la la. Allow me to speak my opinion. In all court proceedings, it is our duty to prevent an inaccurate verdict. In order to make sure no mistake has been made, every witness should be heard.
What is this?
I withdraw my previous verdict of guilty. Error.
Really? Wow.
Mr. Von Karma, I order you to call this new witness to testify. Now. Right here, right now.
What? Nani?
This court will adjourn for a 5-minute recess. After that, we will hear this new witness. Court is adjourned.
200 viewers? Wow! Somebody must have hosted or something. Hi. Hey everybody, how you doing? Welcome in. I usually have a webcam, and today I'm sick, so watch out. I'm gonna get you oh god.
December 27th, 10:28 a.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 2.
Whew. That was too close. I'm sorry to keep you on the edge of your seat like that, Edgeworth.
I've seen worse.
Yeah, right, Edgeworth, you're sweating bullets. Just wonder what Larry plans to say in there.
Larry was at the wake that night.
Yeah. He said he went looking for that steel samurai balloon that flew into the lake.
Boyd's right. He found the balloon in the air tank that night.
Yeah. Edgeworth.
Huh? You say something right.
Yeah, a lot of things. You seem out of it. What's wrong?
It's nothing.
Mr. Edgeworth, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
What's that?
Why are your fingerprints on murder weapon? Oh my, a flashback.
Aurora Lux! Welcome to the Cranny Crew! Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream.
When he fell into the lake, I went into a daze.
Joe 4C, welcome to the Cranny Crew! Thanks so much. I'm sorry that my webcam's not on today, but thank you.
I couldn't understand what had happened. I couldn't think straight. Then I saw the pistol lying on the floor, the boat in front of me. The
picked it up without thinking. I didn't have a reason, really.
Oh man, come on, what's going on?
I see. Right.
Yeah?
This might be our chance.
A chance?
Von Karma has only ever run perfect trials.
Perfect trials?
Perfectly prepared witnesses, perfectly complete evidence. That is the secret to his success. This is the first time he's ever had to deal with something unexpected. He has to let someone he hasn't even talked to testify before the court. And that someone is Larry.
What are you getting at?
It's likely his testimony will be full of holes, right?
That's right, Nick. No 10-minute trial for this time. We'll milk this one for all he's worth. We milk, we grab it, and we pull, and we yank, and we softly, supplely work the milk out of Larry.
Hey, it was 15 minutes! 15! Everything's on Larry now. Maya would have been perfect for Dr. Girlfriend. Oh, man.
Dr. Girlfriend, come on, Monarch. Let's go to bed, Schnookums.
I'm glad Edgeworth has a voice similar to Von Karma. Oh yeah, one's like Snooty Frenchman and one is Dracula, so.
December 27th, 10:35 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 3.
Sounds like Wendy Oldback. Yeah, Oldback ended up with my...
Well, it's more of the slug from Monsters, Inc. But if I bring it up here and give it a little bit more power, it's Dr. Girlfriend. You know, he sticks his chest out, she sticks her chest out. She's a proud woman. But if you bring it down here, I file papers and sit in my glasses and my stink all day.
Anyway, there we go.
Court is now back in session. Witness, please testify to the court about everything you saw on the night of December 24th.
Right, leave it to me.
Please, Larry, don't mess this one up. I hate to admit it, but you're our last chance. Von Karma didn't even have time to prep his witness. I just hope Edgeworth is right about being this being our big break. Oh, I got a hiccup. Oh, God, that was just a terrible time.
Like, that night I was out in the boat on the lake. I was looking for something and I found it, man. So I quietly slipped the boat back in at the rental shop dock. And then I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang. I looked out over the lake, man, I didn't see a boat. So after I heard that single gunshot, I went home.
What in the world? Where does this fit into anything?
That was an unusually vague testimony even for this court. In any case, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
What's wrong, Nick?
It's Larry. I have no idea what he's going to say if I press him. I'm a little scared.
Well, we've come this far. There's no way to go but for it, Nick.
Alright.
That night I was out on the boat.
Okay, I was out on the boat in the lake. I was looking for something, and I found it. Quietly slid back to the boat, the rental shop dock. Then I saw, and then just as I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang, a flash from one of their hands. Alright, sorry. Then just as I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang. I looked out over the lake, but I didn't see a boat. So after I heard that single gunshot, I went home. Single gunshot.
Single gunshot.
Hold it there, bud. So you only heard one bang, then. This was not a Ricky Martin song.
Like, yeah.
Huh.
Well, Nick.
It's a pretty wishy-washy testimony, wasn't it? Guess I should just start working on the contradictions.
Sorry, I wish I could be more helpful. I wish I could call my sister.
Gonna for something, and I found it. Quietly slipped the boat back to the rental shop dock. Heard this bang. Without, I don't say no. Heard a single bang. A single bang. 2 gunshots. Yeah, Whisk, I don't feel well, bud. Wait a second, Larry.
What?
You only heard 1 bang? You're sure?
That's what I said.
But Miss Lotta Hart testified yesterday that she heard 2 bangs. And the old man just now said the same thing. They both heard 2 gunshots that night.
Or they were prepped to say that they heard 2, and that's the reason there's only 1 photo. Is your mind gonna explode?
Were you even listening? Were you paying attention at all to what they said?
Yo, Nick, please.
Huh?
You know, something's been bothering me. I'm a witness, see? I'm like a customer here. So you gotta treat me nice and stuff, okay?
Mr. Butts,
What?
you only heard 1 gunshot, are you sure?
Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not sure, man.
What? Not sure? How could you not be sure?
Yeah, well, I might have missed the other gunshot. I was listening to something else.
Something else?
My radio, dude, with my headphones.
What? Blowing this thing wide open.
Order, and stop that booing. Mr. Butts, you were listening to the radio with your headphones?
Yeah, so what? That a crime? I listen to my radio. Everyone listens to the radio. What's the big deal?
Mr. Von Karma, your opinion?
A waste of time. I do not accept this witness nor his shoddy testimony.
Well, Mr. Wright, should he continue his testimony?
Yeah. I need to continue. He's the only one telling the truth.
Your Honor, please. Please allow the witness to continue his testimony.
Nothing is more pitiful than a lawyer who doesn't know when he's lost.
Very well, Mr. Butts. Please give your testimony and be sure to include details like your radio.
Alright, leave it to me.
I wouldn't if there were any other way out of this.
Believe me.
Believe it.
What Larry heard.
It's lonely being alone on Christmas Eve. That's why I was listening to an all-request show on the radio, see? I was listening to it real booming loud, like, oh, but I'm sure I heard that gunshot. Monterey streams like 6 months of Waffle Love, man.
Monterose, thank you so much for that. Welcome back to the stack. Waffle love to you, bud.
I remember exactly what the DJ was saying when I heard it too.
You were listening to your radio at a high volume?
Hey, what's the big problem? Can a man listen to his radio in peace? Isn't this a free country, man?
Truly believe Larry has no idea what the problem here is.
Judge, can you believe they've heard this witness says? What he heard was probably nothing more than a drum beat from the radio.
True enough, it is difficult to believe this testimony.
Wait, Your Honor. The witness said he remembers exactly what the DJ said when he heard the gunshot.
Excuse me, DJ?
An announcer, the guy who says things on the radio. Anyway, what this means is when he heard the shot,
No music was playing. Whoosh.
The DJ only talks between songs, so he could have heard the gunshot from the lake. I'd like to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Wright. Can't believe I'm continuing the charade.
The charade.
Right. It's lonely being alone. Lonely Being Alone. New single by Larry Butts.
It's lonely being alone on Christmas Eve.
Yeah. Alright, that's why I was listening to an all-request show on the radio. I was listening to it like real booming loud. I'm sure I heard that gunshot. I remember exactly what'd he say? Should be called Phoenix Wright in the case of chasing your tail in circles until someone gives up. Yeah, it feels like that sometimes. What did you say?
Mr. Wright, please cease these pointless questions. What possible good could this bat in throat? What possible good could knowing? Oh my God! Knowing what the radio DJ said to us. What did I say about having bats before a court?
Indeed, Mr. Von Karma has a point. He'll allow the question only if you see some reason why we should care. Do we care what the DJ said? Whenever they give us these options, it feels like we always should press. Like that's always the answer. So I feel like we should care. It doesn't matter if the DJ said. I don't care. Let's do it. I don't care. We should care. We should care, Your Honor. Of course we should.
Aye.
Well, how do you know if we don't ask? Fine, very well. Mr. Butts, please testify to the court. What was the radio announcer saying when you heard the gunshot?
And just when she said, hey, it's almost Christmas, I heard the gunshot, man.
It's almost Christmas. That's before...
Before.
midnight.
Oh, hey, you're back. What's going on? Hey. I'm okay. What's up?
Yeah, Snips is here. Yeah, Snips, everybody. That's my lovely wife for the newbies that are in here. So didn't turn up the music, so he fake? What? Okay, so this is something.
Hold it!
Are you sure?
Like, of course I am. She had this real sexy voice.
Maybe Von Karma was right. I'm not sure how that helped us at all. It's the most ludicrous testimony I have ever heard. Everybody saying hi, Snips. But there's one gleaming ray of hope in there. Gotta press it until we get to the bottom of what happened. It's almost Christmas. It's almost Christmas. So, a single gunshot fired before 12:15. This is contradictory because this is the gunshot taken at 12:15, right? Yeah, Snips is my wife. She is an artist. She does all the art for the channel. She does commissions and all kinds of stuff. You can follow her on Instagram. And I was talking about earlier, we're throwing together some comic ideas, possibly for the Webtoon app that I believe Witch was talking about earlier. Yeah. What do you read on there, Witch? Let me know. Larry, are you actually Let me try that again. Hey, Larry, pal, buddy old guy, are you absolutely sure what you're saying is correct?
Oh, what's with the face? You look scary, dude. Hey, if you're trying to scare me, you better know I don't scare easy, man.
Is something the matter, Mr. Wright? Your Honor, did you hear what the witness just said? The DJ said, hey, it's almost Christmas, when he heard the gunshot. Indeed, and almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. You realize what this means? It means it wasn't Christmas. When he heard the gunshot, it was still Christmas Eve. That would seem to be the case, yes, but he should have heard that gunshot after midnight. This photograph is irrefutable proof of that fact. Let's see what the time was on the photo taken when the gun triggered Miss Hart's camera. 12:25. Oh my. Oh my. December 25th, 15 minutes after midnight, on Christmas Day.
This is a clear contradiction, Your Honor.
Swing! Order! Order! What does this mean? The two prior witnesses heard gunshots after midnight. However, this witness says he heard a gunshot before midnight.
Judge, the answer is simple. The current witness is plainly mistaken. Just look at him, suspicious.
What?
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think about Mr. Butt's claim he heard the gunshot before midnight?
I trust my friend. Or this whole thing's a sham, so Larry's gotta be right. How can I prove that Larry was right, though? Is there a way that I can prove this? Or what do you think about Mr. Butt's claim? I think that Larry is right, and I support that claim. Lore Olympus, Left, True Beauty, and Casual Hex. Nice. Interested in Lucky, but I'm trying to get into it. There is a way to prove, Phoenix is saying. Alright, well I'm gonna... Oh wait, we can look at our evidence. Okay. So... The tank? Oh, the tank was something... It was like the thing that happened a week ago. There two sounds like gunshots after midnight. This gun's been fired 3 times. Edgeworth is saying that he did hold the weapon, but he did not shoot it. He's also saying that he was in that boat. God dang. Program method word late. Suspicious. This? Approximately 1 meter away. Everything shows an empty lake taken on 12/24 at 11:50. Ugh. Is Larry wrong? We got a photo of an empty lake. Or the reason we have a photo of an empty lake is because it heard the shot. Yeah, it heard the shot to take the picture of the empty lake. He said that he had come in to shore when he heard the gunshot, right? And that's why he went back out? Larry didn't see a boat, though. Yeah, I think we're onto it, right? Larry's not mistaken, Your Honor. He heard that gunshot before midnight.
Intriguing. I'm assuming you have evidence for this wild claim. Show me evidence there was a gunshot before midnight.
Look at this. I was actually trying to grab one of my photos, but I don't have any paper nearby, so I had to grab some receipts. So here goes. The Foley sound effects. Hey, look at this photograph. How was that? Was that immersive or what? Alright, thank you for that follow. Cross Stone Creek. Welcome to the Granny Crew. Enjoy the stream. Crosshair. Welcome. I like your name. Okay. Look at this photograph. This was taken by our witness yesterday, Mr. Lotta Hart, with her automatic camera. The timestamp on the photo reads December 24th, 11:50 p.m. Look at his smug eyes. Look at him just like, just listen to me now. Oh,
But there's nothing on the lake in this picture.
Your Honor, the real issue here is not why nothing is shown in the photograph. It's why this photograph exists at all.
What do you mean?
Your Honor, this photograph was taken by an automatic camera. That camera was set to go off in response to loud noises.
Aha!
Correct. That's the response I've been looking for. Thank you for getting on board, Judge. There was a loud noise on the lake at 11:50 p.m. That is why this photograph was taken. In other words, when Larry heard that gunshot, it was most definitely still Christmas Eve, coming this summer.
Indeed, it would seem that it is the case. Then where does that leave us? Miss Hart testified that she heard the gunshots after midnight. Are you claiming she was mistaken?
Not at all, Your Honor. It is a fact that the camera also triggered at 15 minutes after midnight. And also, I need to get some Foley sound. I'm gonna get like a shelf of Foley stuff so we can do sound effects when we're gaming. Your Honor, that night there were 2 sets of gunshots, with a 25-minute pause between them.
Why would this be?
Objection!
His objection is so mean.
Don't be fooled, Judge. That camera was set to respond to loud noises.
Yes?
There is no proof that the loud noise was at 11:50 was a gunshot. Why the witness could have sneezed, triggering the camera.
Except he just said he heard.
Hey, my nose was clear that night, man. Clear. I keep a calendar of how clear my nose is. Let me look. Pretty clear. I took my Zycam.
Well, Mr. Wright, there's no turning back now. Can you prove that the loud noise at 11:50 p.m. was indeed a gunshot? Please show the court evidence. Please show your work.
God, thanks, Teach. Alright, so at 11:50 there was a gunshot, and we have to prove that there was a gunshot at 11:50. Oh my god. I guess that the gun fired 3 times. Really all I can think of. Because everybody's been talking about 3 gunshots. Or 2 gunshots. But the whole time we've had this gun that's gone off 3 times. But again, I did say that I thought this was the same gun from the case before, right? This was the gun that killed Edgeworth's dad. So it has been shot once before, and maybe it was kept all these years and then shot twice more. It is a different gun, Phoenix? Oh, okay. I got confused earlier. This is my evidence.
The murder weapon?
Something about this pistol was bothering me, Your Honor. Both of the witnesses who testified yesterday heard 2 shots. Obviously, I need more paper. I didn't know we'd be slapping so much evidence today. Both of the witnesses who testified. Oh god, I got the hiccups. Oh no. However, the murder weapon was fired 3 times. When then was the last shot fired? Only now have I realized the truth. That 3rd shot was the shot Larry heard just before midnight.
Order, order. That would make sense of the evidence we've seen so far. However, this leaves me wondering exactly what did happen that night on the lake.
Exactly. If this is true, there were 2 sets of gunshots separated by 25 minutes. One at 11:50, another at 15 minutes after midnight. Why, I ask you, why?
I'd better Think of something quick. Wait a second. Gunshots separated by 25 minutes? It'd have to be somebody that was really bad at reloading a gun. Larry! Alright.
What's wrong, Nick?
I have it. Oh? Remember the case with the Steel Samurai?
Yeah, of course I remember.
The murderer in this case had the same idea as the murderer in that case.
What do you mean?
Maya,
Yes!
if we don't figure this out now, we'll never overturn Edgeworth's guilty verdict. I don't know why I'm saying this instead of just explaining what's going on, but roll with it. I've got a hunch, and I'm gonna run with it. So roll with it as well.
Right, I mean, is this safe?
Safe. We've already gotten a guilty verdict. We have nothing to lose. You just watch and let me know if I say anything that sounds fishy, okay? Not fishy because of the lake, but like suspicious or bad or out of place, okay? You understand, Maya? You're not gonna use my puns against me, right? Right?
Right, Nick.
Slam. Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Wright?
The testimony just now has cleared up this entire case.
What do you mean, Mr. Wright?
So you finally realize the truth. There can be no other murderer here than Miss Miles Edgeworth himself.
He turned French again. He's a French vampire? What is a French vampire? Wrong, Von Karma. A man was shot that night, but it wasn't Edgeworth who did the shooting.
Peace in the room. Take a deep breath and consider the facts. At the time of the murder, one boat was on that lake. This was shown by the witness photograph. The defendant Edgeworth and the victim Robert Hammond were on that boat.
Yeah, French Transylvania. You know.
There was a gunshot fired on the boat, and Robert Hammond fell into the lake.
That's French Transylvanian. It is not sexy.
The distance of the shooting was 1 meter. It couldn't have been suicide. Well, the guilty party has to be the other man on the boat.
I admit it is hard to imagine any other possibility.
Yes, but this assumes that the victim was shot at 15 minutes after midnight.
You mean by that, Mr. Wright?
We have photographic evidence.
We have photographic evidence of the time of the shooting. The timestamp on the photo says 15 minutes after midnight.
But Larry heard a gunshot 25 minutes before that. Robert Hammond was killed then, 25 minutes before the shot on the lake. It's the only way that Edgeworth could be innocent.
Mr. Wright, are you quite mad?
No, I'm feeling all right. I'm not mad at all.
Explain who the two men on the boat are.
That I am not sure. Murderer and Hammond, I guess, right? Left-handed. Because the fingerprints are on the gun because Edgeworth just found it later, right? No, he said that he was on the boat. He told us he was on the boat. Yeah, and if Hammond is already dead by the time this photo happens... Wow. Yeah, it's gotta be Edgeworth and the murderer.
Well, okay then.
Of course, it was Edgeworth and the murderer. After the murderer killed Robert Hammond at 11:50, he assumed the guise of Mr. Hammond and met Edgeworth. Rapper.
What? Are you serious?
Yes, Edgeworth won't tell us why he went to the lake that night. However, I have a hunch. That night, Robert Hammond called Edgeworth to the lake. Now, Edgeworth didn't know Robert Hammond's face that well. That's why he didn't suspect anything when the murderer took Robert Hammond's place.
I'm not sure what to make of all this.
Ludicrous.
Mr. Wright, tell us the name of the murderer then.
Murderer's name. Right, it's Miles Edgeworth. He killed the attacker, right? But if they're asking for the murderer's name, it's Lada. Lada took the shot. Lada had big hair though. I don't know, is that Lada's hair in that photo? Pretty sure you'd know if it was a woman he talked to. Yeah, that's true. It's definitely, well, yeah. Lada probably couldn't stand in as like a, I don't know. I mean, sure. We don't know. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we don't know. Actually, I don't know the murderer's name. You don't know?
Ah, again, a waste of time.
I don't know because he never told us. Oh, shiz. Murderer is the caretaker of the boat shop, that old man.
Thanks, Phoenix. I was right there beside you, buddy. I didn't know where this was headed, but I knew you had it.
At 11:50, he was the one who killed Robert Hammond.
The caretaker of the boat shop? But where did you do this? There weren't any boats on the lake then.
Why would he have to go all the way out on the lake just to shoot someone? May I suggest that the real scene of the crime was not a boat?
What? Well then, where did the murder take place?
Show the judge where the murder took place. Boat rental house. Boat rental house. Here, of course. The boat shop, where he lives. That way he could meet with the victim without anyone seeing.
Objection. Do you have proof that the boat shop was the scene of the crime?
Recall Larry's testimony, if you will. He was playing Tron. That day, he was out on the lake in a boat searching for something. He finds it and returns the boat. And just as he's starting to head for home, he hears a gunshot. He heard a gunshot, Your Honor. Even though he was wearing headphones at the time, in other words, the gunshot was very, very close by. And where would that be if he had just returned a boat?
The boat shop!
Well done, well done. You did it. You did it, Drudge.
Mr. Wright, what happened that night on Gourd Lake? Please tell the court from the beginning.
Yes, Your Honor. Nick, are you sure about this? Yeah, so Polly did take the shot.
Take the shot.
Not really, but I think if I start at the very beginning and take it slow, I might just be able to figure this out. Oof, okay. That night, the caretaker of the boat shop called Robert Hammond to his shop. This was around 11:50. That was when the gunshot that Larry heard was fired. After that, the caretaker put on Robert Hammond's coat. It became Robert Hammond. Then he got on the boat with Edgeworth. Went out into the middle of the lake.
Then who fired the pistol on the boat, Mr. Wright?
No. Yeah? Yes. Yes. Pow! Of course, it was the murderer who shot the pistol. He shot twice, but missed Edgeworth on purpose.
Wait a minute.
Yes?
Why would he shoot twice if he didn't mean to hit anyone?
Details.
Notice, Mr. Wright. The moment you run out of explanations is the moment you lose. Tell us why the murderer had to fire twice.
Because the first shot missed to create a witness, yo! Yeah, he aimed, it was purposeful. I believe he shot twice to create a witness, Your Honor.
Create a witness?
Murderer lifts his pistol and fires one shot. That ensures that anyone who heard the shot would look at the lake. Indeed, Miss Hart did exactly that after hearing the first gunshot. Next, the murderer waits a bit and fires again. Then, murderer jumps from the boat himself, leaving the pistol in the boat behind him. Wait, what? None of the screen direction makes sense, but okay. Yeah, one of the dicks jumps in the pond.
I see. To someone looking from the edge of the lake, it would appear that one of the men on the boat had shot the other.
The murderer didn't know about the automatic camera, of course. That's why he shot twice to draw attention to the boat. Once you realize that, everything else falls into place. The boat shop caretaker swam back to his shop. Then he put Mr. Hammond's wet coat back onto the body, and he threw the body into the lake. This is what happened, Your Honor. These are the events that man, I was doing so well. Transpired that night on Gourd Lake. Slam. Welcome to the jam, y'all.
Bailiff! Bring out the witness
What? Okay, sorry.
from before, the boat shop caretaker, quickly.
And then the dick in the boat turned into a dick in the box. Well done, Merc. That was great. Oh man, sorry, I just need a little bit of drink, man. Actually getting sore from all the voices.
Very well, while we are waiting for the caretaker, I would like to ask the defendant Miles Edgeworth a few questions. Mr. Edgeworth, please take the stand.
This is also why Edgeworth said it looked like he shot himself. Because it shot and then he fell in the water. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Mr. Edgeworth, you heard what the defense has said?
Yes.
Well, why did you go to the lake that night?
What Wright has said was mostly correct. Astonishingly so. Words. Yes, several days I received a letter. The letter was signed Robert Hammond. He asked me to come to the boat shop by the lake at midnight on Christmas Eve. He said he had something very important to discuss with me.
Something important?
I'm sorry, I can't say what it was.
Bailiff.
Your Honor?
Bailiff, we are conducting a trial here. I ask that you remain quiet.
Oh, the witness has disappeared. He hasn't had a boat shop either.
What?
What do I do? What do I do?
Find him quickly. We can't let him get away.
He's just flying away with Polly. Polly picked him up by the scruff and just took off to Canada.
Mr. Von Karma, your witness has disappeared.
A search warrant has already been issued.
It goes without saying that I cannot declare a verdict until under these circumstances. I will extend the trial until tomorrow, the final day.
Oh my god, really?
I request that the police department utilize all its forces to find that witness. Am I understood? One more thing, just who is that Rochambeau? I think his identity has become very important in this trial. I want him. I want him. You heard me. And I also, want to know his name. I'd like to get his number or something. Very well. Court is adjourned.
Really? I really thought we'd be finishing this case today. God dang.
December 27th, 1:22 p.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby, number 2.
Yeah, Nick, you did it.
Yeah, well, at least we got out of under the guilty verdict. Get out from under the guilty verdict.
What about Larry? That was something else. Even Von Karma didn't know what to do with his testimony.
His guestimony, did you hear that? Because he was a guest in the good lord.
Larry really helped us out.
Sure, once I sifted through his unique testimony. Still, he did save us. I just wish our cases weren't so down to the wire all the time.
I know what you mean. Sometimes I feel like it's us on trial instead of our clients.
Hey, Edgeworth.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Did you say something?
Don't look so pained. I mean, it looks like you're probably going to get off hook. You could try smile just a little.
I'm sorry, but I fear it's not over for me yet.
Well, what do you mean?
Right. There's something that's been troubling me for a long time now, and I don't know whether or not to tell you.
He's so into us.
Edgeworth?
No, there's so little time left. I want to tell you to get it off my chest, especially my shirt, but I can't make up my mind.
What is this about, Edgeworth?
It's a nightmare I've had. A memory of a crime that I committed.
A crime you committed?
A memory of a murder.
What? To be continued.
Oh my god!
Alright guys, I'm so sorry to cut it here today, but my throat is done. And I'm already not feeling well anyways. And now I've really put my voices through its paces. Goddamn cliffhangers. Oh, this part. Yeah, I just don't think I can go another 20-30 minutes with my throat. So we're just gonna call it. Yeah, I'm gonna go rest. I'm gonna play some Dragon Quest with Snips and just relax. So thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna run through shoutouts like I always do, and then we'll go find somebody to host or raid and all that. Both. Yeah, more complicated. I was trying to avoid seeing that in chat. SkullShark92, welcome to the Cranny Crew. Thank you guys so much. For all of y'all coming over from Ken's stream, I will be editing a Ken video here tomorrow. I'll be editing Thursday's video, which is usually a Reddit video. So if you want to come watch me edit and see all the magic happens with the videos, I do editing streams on Wednesdays. So come hang out tomorrow. We'll be editing the Reddit video all day. And if I'm feeling better, then I'll be back on camera. But if not, then it'll just be my voice until I'm feeling up to it. Since the next day will be the final day, once we get to the trial, I'm pretty sure we finish this episode next time. Yeah, I'm hoping so. And then we can... Isn't there's still one more or two more trials after this? I'm gonna go sleep. This was fun though. Good, Witch. I'm so glad. All right, let's do some shout outs. Yeah, I'm so glad you guys enjoyed the stream today. I really fell in love with this game. I'm enjoying doing all the voices and stuff. All right, so we got Busher03. Thank you for that subscription. Daddy DeVito69 with that subscription. Welcome to the Waffle Stack. Thank you so much, bud. And Stocking89 gifted a sub to Skeleton Wolf. Thank you so much, Stocking, for all your gifted subs and your support. Skeleton Wolf, enjoy your emotes and the perk channels over on the Discord, bud. Alright, for resubs, we've got Unbidden Lost and Stocking89, who resubbed himself. Oh my god. Stocking's own sub? I don't believe it. Stocking89 gifted a sub to Keycat and Kyoko Weird. Thank you so much for those gifts, and also Waffle Love to both of y'all. Welcome back to the stack. Monoroe stream, welcome back to the stack as well. For 6 months, you got that half stack, brother. Got that half stack, bud. Alright, I'll see you guys on the Discord, and also we've got some follows today. Holy crap, there's a lot of follows. I'm going to try to just auctioneer these guys off, because holy lord. KJ Chaos, Triggered, The Warrior Rana, Kinetic Chobo, Star Mist, Rain Titty, Hadybug00, Demekins 11, JD 10604, Kendra Surprise 1995. Hey, I remember talking to you earlier. Thanks for chatting. Scrublord 1337. You followed right at the beginning of stream. Thanks for following. Sir Spoons a lot first. Daddy DeVito, thank you for those bits, bud. Assimilated, assimilated. That is not assimilated. My bad. Mustafa the Pro. Assimilated is not even a word. The Phasma 21. The Tim though. Agina. Ooh, that's not. I'm not. Igina. That's a weird one. Skeleton Wolf. X Louisa. King of Desktop, Dystopia, thank you for that host. And Harley, thank you for your host as well. Salvion Prime, Aurora Lux, Joe 4C, Crossstone Creek, and SkullShark92. All welcome to the Cranny Crew. Thank you guys for hanging out. This has been so much fun. Let's go ahead and find somebody to throw you guys over to. Again, tomorrow I will be editing like Thursday's Reddit video for Cinnamon Toast Ken. So if you want to come hang out with us while we do that. That'd be cool. And we'll be continuing this game. We'll be continuing Phoenix Wright on Thursday, so we'll finish up that case that we were just on and get toward the end of the game. How long will the stream go for tomorrow? Until I get the video done, unless I run into like a huge snag. Let's see who is streaming. Oh, Barry's playing Jackbox. That could be fun. Oh, but Lucid. Nah, let's go say hey to Lucid. Lucid's playing some more Spider-Man. And he came in here and said hey earlier, so let's go say hi to Lucid. Lucid is a buddy of mine that I made the other day. Very cool, very chill guy. Witchy! Welcome to the Crane crew. Thank you for the follow. Make sure you go check out the Discord and all that. Once you get over there for the raid, make sure to scream Granny Raid. And choose your favorite emotes. If you're a Nook and Cranny subscriber, obviously, you know, use your Nook emotes. And the one that I'm posting in chat is the one that I personally like to do. Boom. Pressed a button and I gained a brain cell. Nice. That's right. You got smarter by following that button. Wait, what? Sorry about that brain cell. Okay. Let me go ahead and start with that. Okay. Or just don't. That's fine. Lucid is playing some Spider-Man, which we just got done playing. So go ahead and ready up there. Again, thank you for following that button. That's right, Rodimus. It's a new thing. All the kids are saying. So make sure to go over there, say hi to Lucid. Come back here tomorrow for some more editing. Come back Thursday for more Phoenix Wright. And we'll be playing Phoenix Wright for like the rest of this month. So if you want to see me play through the trilogy, let's do it. All right? Go say hi to Lucid. Bye, guys. Good night. Oh my god, I feel like I'm going to die.
Oh, I forgot what we were doing here. Oops. Okay. Boop. Nook and Cranny Games with a raid of 16. Yo. Welcome in, Raiders. Subs, can we get some Lucid Chew Shields in chat?